20s, 50s, and over a period of time, 2020, when the COVID hit us, that's when I have decided to start the online movement where we have done daily meditations, morning and evening meditations, and all of that. And then eventually started 2022 is when we started the satsangs that are happening in the area, maybe bi-weekly or monthly once. We started that program. And from then on, we had the core team formation in 2023, where we have 15 of you who are actually part of the core members who are actually supporting the mission and vision of Patriji as part of the PSM movement in the local area. All of you came in together, and from then on, it's not looking back. Right? It's just we are racing towards going to the reach of thousands and 2000s. This year we have very huge goal. We have individualized goals by masters, and we have group goal for 2025. We want to take the movement to the next level, at least 8,000 to 10,000 masters in the local area. And then we are starting to ideate on the pyramid in the local area. And then the third important one, which we are trying to look at, is establish the organization to make sure that we are able to receive the funds in a very natural way. That way, the community can start working towards the global initiatives. So that is the focus for this year. That's in short, that's what it is. So with that, right? I mean, I'll let Pari take it.
Yeah, we'll start with meditation. Yes. Thank you, everyone. Let's give a big round of applause to Anil. Thank you for deciding to spend your Saturday with me and the whole team here. It's truly a privilege. So the time is we're going to end by 2:30 p.m. Correct? So we have lunch included.
Lunch.
Yes. Okay. So very excited to see you all. I know I've been talking to I know a few people here. I am seeing few new people here. I used to live in Maryland until 2023. I moved to California because I just got an intuition. Everybody asked me why California. It's like I just had one day said, oh, I have to move to California. And my husband asked me, where in California is a huge state. He naturally thought I was saying Bay Area. But then I told him, no, I want to go to Irvine. Specifically, I showed him on the map. This is where I need to go. And it's like, he was confused. Like, why Irvine? What is there? No, there are no Indians there. We don't know anybody here. And then I said, no, I have to go there. It's just an intuition. It's just the calling that I have to go there to work. Because the work here is done. He has come here. So I don't have to be here anymore. So that's when I made him quit his job. I made him find another job there. And he found right there where I wanted to move. And we sold our house in Maryland. And we just moved. So we just know the reason why I moved is because I had work there in West Coast. East Coast work is activated. Now we have to go to wherever so that this is the motivation is we have to take meditation to the entire world. So that is the reason why I am there. And in 2 years, we have now a San Diego team, LA team, Irvine, the whole Southern California is activated and going to the Bay Area now. So in that way, we hold both West Coast, East Coast, and of course, next is Midwest has to be more activated. So if you guys have any ideas of moving, please do, because we need more everywhere. The only reason why we are here in US is this. Not to make money, don't be mistaken. Money is what, of course, the opportunities, that's why we come for. But the real reason is your soul purpose. And we'll talk more about that in the afternoon. But first, let's start meditation. We'll begin the day with that. Anyone new for meditation? Everybody knows meditation? Yes? This is your first session. Let's give a big clap. Anya, hi, welcome. Session. Yes. Okay. Wonderful. How did you find out about this session? You meditate now? Yes?
Yes.
From 6 months. Okay, wonderful. Okay. I'm glad that you brought your daughter, so I have to congratulate you. Please give her a big clap. Whoever thinks will get more appreciation because that's what we are here to do, is bringing more people. I'm so glad you brought your daughter, so that is amazing. Meditation has changed my life and most of the people who are here lives. It has completely transformed. The way you look at life will change 180 degrees as when you start meditating. So I'm so excited for your next journey in life and for your daughter. And we have an event before. I will be talking about this every 1 hour to remind everyone to book your tickets. We have a session coming, mega meditation event in LA. It's our annual event. This is our third event happening. We started with Dallas, Texas. 23, 24 is Raleigh, North Carolina. You haven't come to Raleigh. Okay. So now please come to LA. I'm here to invite everyone to come to LA. Book your tickets. It's going to be a grand celebration of community, spiritual science, and just friendship in general. So there's a lot of information here. You can check it out. So I'm going to first share how to meditate since you're new here. The meditation we are going to do is called Anapanasati. Ana means in breath, Apana means out breath, Sati means to be one breath. So this is a very scientific method. It has nothing to do with any religion, any race, anything. It is conscious breathing. So you're not chanting anything, no Om, no Gayatri Mantra, nothing at all. No visualization, no thinking of any god or anything. So all you're doing is you're observing your easy, natural breath. Breathing in, breathing out. That's all you're doing. So there's a posture to it. You cross your legs like this and you clasp your hands like this. So cross your legs and clasp your hands. Shreejit, would you like to lead meditation today? Come. Why don't you lead today? Take the mic and we'll do first. He will lead us today.
Hello.
Yeah. Begin with instructions and then.
So to start off with meditation, you should cross your feet. You should cross your feet like in. Cross your feet. You should clasp your hands. Sure. Like this. You should do it like this. You should close your eyes and then observe your natural breath.
Cell phones on mute.
Your cell phones in mute.
Yeah, please. Yeah. Even though you think nobody will call you, please do, because somebody will call you at the wrong time.
Keep your phones in mute, sir. Keep your lights off. Yeah, I like. Right, So close your eyes. Keep your attention on your body. Make sure you are relaxed. Absolutely getting into the deeper silence. Let's begin the inward journey. Be with your normal, natural, soft, beautiful, and wonderful breath. As you breathe in and breathe out, don't think anything. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. You want nothing. You know nothing. You do nothing. And you are nothing eventually. Become one with your own self. Be with your breath, my dear masters. Be with your breath. Be with your breath.
Give yourself permission to be with your breath today. Do not open your eyes until I say so. Just observe how your body is moving with each breath. How your chest is moving up and down with each breath. When you cross your legs, 10% of energy is conserved. When you clasp your hands, 10% is conserved. When you close your eyes, 80% of energy is conserved. As we do this, we create an energy circuit around us. Let go of all the expectations, do's and don'ts, all the doubts, concerns. And make a sincere and genuine attempt today, just to be with your breath. You're not a mother, a student, or a daughter. You're a nobody. There's nothing to achieve, nothing to do. Just be with your easy, natural, tranquil breath. Just relax your shoulders, your knees, your forehead. Just relax and enjoy this time with your breath. Being one with your easy, natural breath is meditation. Don't worry about your past. Don't think about your future. Staying in the present, right now, right here with your breath. There is no rush. Everything else can wait. Just be with your breath. fun with your brain, with your brain. As the thoughts come back to your practice of coming back to your breath is called meditation. Easy, natural, tranquil breath. Every time you come back to your breath, your brain is changing. Your brain is revived. Meditation is for everyone. You must meditate according to your age. If you are 20 years old, 20 minutes meditation. 50 years old, 50 minutes meditation. Every single day. Just breathing in and out. Easy, natural, tranquil breath. So wonderful to meditate today with everyone. When we meditate in a group, the energies are amplified. Last 2 minutes, begin with your breath. For any problem, there's only one solution. Being with your own breath. The answers are within you. Last 1 minute. With your next breath, I invite you to come back to this present moment awareness. Bring your hands together. Place them on your eyes for 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slowly remove your hands and open your eyes. Switch on the lights.
Excellent, Pari. Thank you very much. Let's switch on the lights now. So, anyone would like to share experience? This was a wonderful meditation, group meditation. 40 of us sitting together. Please.
My face, the right side of my face got like rock hard, and I would have a lot of smells, like good smells, and a lot of colors.
Wow. Wonderful. Here from the back. Yes, okay.
Go ahead, please.
Initially, I had trouble focusing on the so many but in the next also, I started body vibrates. And actually having
Vibrations. Excellent. Awesome. If, anyone else, just state your name and then where you are from and then experience. Go ahead.
My name is Dinesh Mitra. I'm from Fairfax. This session was very nice, high energies. I could feel very calmness and but a little bit of jitters too while meditating. Body was shaking a little, but saw some colors and all that. But felt very peaceful.
As an organizer, it's meant to happen. Yes. We all feel that. Thank you, sir. Thanks for sharing. Anyone else?
I didn't feel any, like I didn't see any color or anything, but my head was heavy. It was really very nice.
Thank you.
I'm Pari Patri, and the energies were very high, and I could feel my head was going in circle. That's what I'm feeling I'm getting. And the calmness was there, definitely, and I could settle into meditation right away. My mind was calm from the beginning.
Awesome. Thank you. Anyone in the back? Golden opportunity to share. Come on. Anyone? Very good. All right. Awesome.
Myself, Nandita, and I'm from Ashburn. This is my first meditation session. This is the longest I've done.
40 minutes, by the way. Congratulations.
Experience whatever. It's been a great session.
Excellent. Thank you, madam. Thank you very much.
Sitting for 40 minutes itself is an achievement. That's a great success. Anya. You feel tired?
Yeah.
Yes.
Shailaja, can you come here? Or it's hard. Can you hear her?
Yeah. Louder.
Louder, louder, please.
How long have you been meditating, Shailaja? Wonderful. Anyone from there, sir? Yes. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Yes, sir. How long? Maybe 10 minutes you meditated? Okay, wonderful. Yes. That's good. Have you meditated before? On and off. Okay. So I'm here to make you do every day now. That is why I came here to Virginia. Anyone else? Yes.
I also felt very nice. Lots of calming energies. I was excited for this event and everything. I had ups this morning, but all of that sort of it just went away. It just, it's like perspiration just kind of dried off. So that was really nice. And one of my questions is that in meditation, time goes by so fast. So it felt like 10 minutes, but it took 40 minutes. What happens to you in group meditation? This doesn't happen to me when I'm home alone, but it happens in a group setting. 2 hours go by, 40 minutes went by today. Explain that.
Group energy amplifies your meditation. So what happens in meditation? Let's understand that first. When you are in meditation, you enter into a different brain wavelength called theta wavelength. So when you enter into theta wavelength, that is the state where you are, you feel like you're in trance. Many people said they felt sleepy or they felt like, they were sleeping because they are in the theta wavelength, which is like in trance. And that is where you don't realize the time because you disassociated with your body. So 3 things go away in that wavelength. One is your body consciousness, that you have body, the itchy feeling that you have in the beginning is gone afterwards. You won't feel itchy or anything. The second thing is your environment. You forget about where you are. In the beginning, maybe you're conscious about cold or heat or whatever. But in some time, as you enter this consciousness, you forget about environment. And the third thing is time. Forget about time. These 3 things connect you to this physical 3D matrix. The moment you enter this brainwave length, you are disassociated with time, environment, and body consciousness. These are also activated when you are more in your beta wavelength, more in your conscious stress level. It gets heightened. The more stress you have, the more heightened it gets. I don't have time. I don't have time. How many of you experience that? I don't have time. We all do, right? I don't have time. The time consciousness. Every day, I don't have time. Because that is more when you are more activated in the beta, high beta, and more stress. It gets activated. The more calm you are, you feel like you have a lot of time. Time is very perceptive, by the way. If you're very excited, time goes faster. If you're bored, it will never move. You'll be looking at the watch all the time. Because time is subjective. And how you experience differs from each person. So that's what happens in meditation because you enter this different wavelength. You align to the earth's frequencies, by the way. And that's how healing begins. Meditation is a process where your body, mind, and your emotional, mental body heals. It archives all the programs that you have open up in your mind. This program, that program, school, email, phone call, dinner, groceries. So many programs are open in here. And to close up each program as you do in your phone, it takes time, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. So if you just do 20 minutes, it is not enough because you're just closing all the programs. So you need at least 1 hour, I would say, to get into meditation, to experience the practice of meditation. And when you sit in a group, there are 5 types of meditation. Anyone tell me? Sundar, what are the 5 types of meditation? He reads like an old student, that's why.
Do only the Anapanasati.
Anapanasati. There are 5 types of meditation. Should I tell you?
Yeah.
This is the PSSM 5 types. One is, of course, Anapanasati. One is a group meditation, which we are all doing. Second is the full moon meditation. When we do under a full moon, very high energies, never miss a full moon. Full moon has a peak energies. So when you meditate under a full moon, you'll go into the energies faster and manifestation happens faster. under full moon. Any intention that you have, it goes faster. Third is music meditation, which we did. Today we put music and we meditated with music. Music meditation. Fourth is pyramid meditation. Fourth is pyramid meditation. Meditating with a pyramid, under a pyramid is great. You have a pyramid now at home, so we have to get you a pyramid now. So meditating with a pyramid amplifies the energy. This is how you can make your home a sacred space. Dedicate a space in your home just for meditation, like how you have a puja room. For meditation, you should have every day meditate, same place, same time, for beginners, by the way.
Energy room.
Energy room. Every house, we have big, all have houses, good houses here. Everyone has houses. Dedicate one room for meditation. Just take out, I'm telling you, the whole house vibration raises. Everybody would want to come to your home. Anybody who enters will feel higher frequencies. Negativity will be out of the home. Toxic people will not come to your life. That is how you change. By putting pyramids there, by putting crystals there, by doing group meditation. Call your community, tell them, hey, we are having a meditation session, just come. Give some water, don't even put some nuts there, maybe. That's all you need. You don't need to do any extra effort.
Satsang without food is
Yeah.
what she's talking.
Just some
Satsang with
nuts.
snacks.
Yeah, some nuts. You don't have to take that, that again you will be like stressed. Oh, I have to give food, I have to do this. I'm telling you, forget about all that. Just put some water, put some nuts there, and invite people.
A little bit of beverage, tea.
And tea. He's like, okay, let's actually start. Okay, tea, coffee, if you wish. But I want to make it easy for you. So you can start these Sunday meditations at your home. And the last type of meditation is?
Nature.
Nature. Thank you, Ba. Let's give a big round of applause to Bharti. Nature meditation. Sitting in nature and meditating. That is how you connect to your inner core and healing begins. We are made up of what? Minerals and vitamins, correct? In the earth, there is a mineral kingdom. Correct? There's a mineral kingdom. So everything we have, we can naturally heal when we connect to the mineral kingdom of earth. When we disassociate with the earth, we have problems here because we do not let the energy free flow with the earth. We wear shoes all the time, disconnect. We stay at home. We never touch trees. We never touch mud. In the olden days, they were always touching the mud. So they had a natural flow of energy. It is also great for inflammation. It's called earthing, by the way. You can research about that, earthing.
Grounding.
Grounding. So going into nature, one of the things I would now, summer is coming, arrange hikes. One of you, before I go, I want to volunteer who will take up the project for arranging hikes, nature meditation.
Nature walks.
Nature walks. Just one day, you have such great mountains here. Take a picnic, do a picnic and go there and just meditate. That's all you have to do. And that will shift, all healing will happen. Kids will enjoy. There is so much happening within you. And please utilize that with the nature itself. So I want a volunteer before I leave to arrange this, to organize this. And we'll talk about the power of being in service in the afternoon session, or what it actually does when you are in service, when you are doing this. So thank you, Anil, for this session. And now we're going to break.
Yeah. So if anyone has any last questions before we call for break for lunch, otherwise we'll break for lunch quickly.
Yes. So we always say, oh, we are rushing. I have heard it in your shows and many other places that we should never say the sentence, oh, I am late. I want to hear from you, what is the right sentence to use? I know I'm running late, but how do I say the right word that my mindset is going in that direction that I am not late? What is the right phrase?
Okay. So the right phrase, anytime when we focus on lack, it amplifies. Anything, it can be time, it can be money. If I say I can't afford it, you're amplifying the lack. If I say I don't have it, I don't have time, you're amplifying the lack. So for example, the easiest is the flight. You have to be on a flight. The flight will take off. The security will close. So at this time, how do you manage time? So this is what I do every time. I never live in lack. I only live in abundance, because I don't see lack in my life, which my husband struggles to catch up with me on this. But if I have to catch a flight, I would say I am sitting in the flight. I am sitting and I'm taking off on time. So even by saying I visualize, I'm on time. I can see the flight taking off by sitting inside the flight. So I am on time. I can make it happen. How do I afford it? If I can, don't say I cannot afford it. If you really want it, how do I make it happen? How can I afford it? How can I do it? So I am there. I am just there. So that is miraculous thinking. Everybody know about miraculous thinking? I'm sure you all know the 4 types of thinking. Sir, do you know? You don't know? How come you don't know? You didn't do your prerequisite for coming before. One is positive. Wonderful. Okay, I'll give you 10 marks for it. What is the second type of thinking? Negative thinking. Yes. Third type of thinking. Disastrous thinking and miraculous thinking. Yes. For Savita, let's give a big round of applause. This is meditation 101. 4 types of thinking. Disastrous thinking, negative thinking, positive thinking, miraculous thinking. Anya, remember this. Okay? This is for everyone, even kids. Everybody should know this. I have a 9-year and 7-year-old. They meditate every day. So all kids meditate. All parents, you'll see a tremendous increase when kids meditate. By the way, we'll talk about Paima kids just in a minute. So, disastrous thinking. I have to go to downtown. There's traffic there. I can never make it. If I go, I will never make it on time. Or I will get stuck there. That is disastrous thinking. That it will never happen. You can never make it. There will be rain there. You will get stuck. You won't get parking. You will circle around in DC. That is disastrous thinking. Negative thinking. I don't know. Maybe if I go, I don't know if I can make it time. I don't know. There might be traffic there. There might be this there. Negative thinking. Positive thinking. Maybe I can make it. Maybe I can do it. Maybe I will try. Positive thinking. Miraculous thinking. Surabhi, I'll be back by 4 p.m. I'll go, I'll finish my job, and I'll be back by 4 p.m. That is miraculous thinking. So in PSSM, we only positive is old school, sir. We are not in positive anymore. We are only in miraculous thinking. It's happening. We are doing this event, Mega Meditation Summit in LA. It is a miraculous event. Why? Ask me why, Nandita. Thank you. Because this event is a 3-day event in Los Angeles. When I was moving to California, everybody, Pari, California is expensive. Everybody's moving out of California. Why are you going to California? How many of you heard it? California is expensive, or probably you would hear that all the time. So we said, Anil and we decided, we are going to do the next summit in LA, Los Angeles, the most expensive place. We'll do a free event. We will not charge anyone. We'll do a free event for 3 days. And guess what? We'll also give them food.
Miraculous thinking.
We'll give them food for 3 days. This is miraculous thinking. We don't have money in the bank right now. Seriously, if you check out our Bank of America, we don't have. But we are going to do this event. We are printing brochures. This is happening. I don't know how it will happen. He gets scared. Oh, we have a finance team. We don't know how it's happening. but it is happening. That is miraculous thinking.
And you're
So,
all part of it if you don't know yet.
yeah, you're all part of it. If you're here, you're part of it. Because meditation, spreading meditation is the highest dharma. We'll talk about that after food. About what service is, how dharma is, and how do you increase your abundance. I am a leadership coach, by the way. I work with leaders, I work with organizations in mindset, in aligning mindset with action. That is my profession. I have a manifestation class coming up, 11-day challenge from 17 to 27. And part of it is going to Pi Markets. When you join this, the donation goes to Pi Markets. So, we're going to talk more about that. So, do not miss. Nandita, you stay after lunch. Okay? We'll talk about service. We'll talk about how that raises your own abundance in your life and how you become an influencer. I work with leaders to support them in subconscious mind programming. That is what I'm expert in. So we'll talk about how you can program your mind as a leader, as an influencer. Sir, do you want to be a leader? You want to be a leader? Yes or no? You want to be influencing? How many of you would like to have the power that whatever you say will happen? You want that power? Yes? Some people don't want that. I've seen that in classes. They say no.
Actually, it has already happened with me.
It all already happened with you.
Happened 2 times with
Yeah.
provider.
Uh-huh.
Provider. And I had an observation on Thursday, and it was a 4th inspection, and I was really upset because I complained, and that's why I was getting the 4th one. Nobody else gets the 4th one. So I complained about how the inspector came and she did not give me the right report, in the sense she's giving me random examples. So they said, okay, we'll send you another one. And I talked to my supervisor. I'm like, I think I complained, that's why I'm getting a 4th one. All over the town, everybody gets 3. So, okay, so this lady calls me and her English was so poor. I'm like, this lady who cannot even speak a simple sentence is going to come check my English for 2 hours. And so Thursday comes. I was really upset. I'm like, this lady, oh God, this is not coming. She's not coming. So, sometimes you can say, okay, this lady does not look like Miss Garcia. And I'm like, I think you said your name was Miss Garcia. No, Miss Garcia was not available, so I'm Miss McDonald O'Connor. So Miss Garcia just disappeared right when I was thinking about her to disappear. She disappeared, and so another lady came into my place to do the inspection. So I think she got my vibes. She was not welcome in my area. This is my work. This is my life. This is my everything. These kids, and you cannot judge them wrong. Do not come in my place. So yeah, she read my wife and my head, everything, and some other person came. What?
So yeah, so you will learn how to automatically remove toxic people from your life.
Yes.
They'll be removed automatically. You don't even have to do anything. How many of you have drama in your life?
You all do.
All of sir, you have drama? Yes? You look like you don't have any drama.
He creates the drama.
Oh, he creates the drama? Are you the creator? That's why you look like you don't have drama. So if you have drama in your life, this is going to be amazing, because we're going to talk about how to remove that, how to get out of that in your life, how to attract the people that you want, how to attract experiences that you want in your life without any effort, effortless manifestation. You're not going to do anything. It's all in here. So if you change here, things will change here. So we'll talk all about that. I hope I excited you enough to stay for the lunch and for the session. And so yeah, so we're going to break now and we'll have lunch. And when do we come back?
1 hour. 1 hour.
Let's come back by 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. Yeah, actually
Okay.
we'll come back early, 1 o'clock.
Yeah,
Let's
1
come back
o'clock
by 1
we'll be
o'clock.
here, guys. We'll start the session at 1 because we have only 1.5 hour session.
Exactly. We need to
Sorry,
come back
we're
by 1
getting a
o'clock.
bonus from because usually he gives us 10 minutes free.
Oh, then he said 1 hour. That's why I was like, no, 1 hour.
See, my point was We will just, yeah, exactly, right? We'll just grab something, come sit here, and then
Yeah,
chat it,
correct.
and then slowly get into the motion. That's what
Right.
I meant. I said 1 hour. It's
Yeah.
not like literally 1 hour.
Yeah, 1 o'clock. Are you taking videos?
I have YouTube live.
Oh, YouTube live. Oh.
Rice we have. Yeah, I think rice we have. That's okay.
Yeah, white rice and
This is also the white rice.
maybe let's only open one. Maybe only keep one. Yeah. I'm just mixing everything. So.
Everything else just
That's so famous. Yeah. You too.
How are you? Congratulations, by the way.
Yeah, thanks.
Hello, Swapna garu. Hello, garu. Good to see you. Hello, hello.
Last week.
No, what you came?
సరిపోతూ ఉన్నాడు
ఏమి సరిపోదండి ఇలా కూర్చున్నాను. రండి రండి ఏంటి చిక్కిపోతున్నాయి
And I'll take you down right now.
I mean, you are walking because you confident? Yeah. You know when you are going?
Looking forward for the mini meditation and తీసుకోండి
కాదు మిమ్మల్ని చాలా రోజులు ఈ మధ్య ఏంటి రావట్లేదు అదే ఇండియా
restrictions ఉంటాయి. So that program was little busy. Then I spent Fridays a week.
I understand.
Still నాకు something kind of strong అనిపించింది నాకు ఇక్కడ. So I just came. ఇప్పుడు నాకు అరుణం క్లాస్ ఉండే అది చూసుకుంటూ టెక్కన వచ్చేసా. But I wanted to come and catch that meditation because something is telling me go because she's having this energy. But I'll try to.
రండి 26 వస్తున్నారు కదా
To come get those details. The AM masters, that is one of the reason I came. Then అడుగుతాను మీరు వెళ్ళండి.
You want me to bring you anything? Anybody want anything else? That's okay. High vibration.
How are you? You didn't come inside. I asked them, come inside, what are you waiting? I'm waiting for parents.
What's your opinion on meditation?
No, I can't do it.
Why?
Sound like
What is the use of meditation? You're getting 41 times challenge. 41 times challenge. What is the use of meditation?
I only tried it money. When someone told me, like, yeah, I'll get money. Then I failed anyway.
The CD 21 days meditation. That is all a discharge. Meditation.
What is the age of 12 years old? See, all you have to do
Everybody is.
in the entire thing. It's not like we are asking for the whole 10 minutes. You can do that. in 3 seconds. See, now it will happen. Right? Now it will happen. Right? How do you not know? Now you set the bar. Set the bar and say that close your eyes. When you know, I'll tell you almost the all you require is close your eyes. Like mommy and daddy. Mind is constantly occupied with family affairs. They have to make it for you.
Whatever your parents.
See how it gets right? What she said? Okay. You can do whatever. You do whatever you want. Try, have fun, and all that. Mommy will remind you every single day. 3 minutes. Happen like that. You start switching.
You are very lucky. We had to sit for 45 minutes. My age is 44.
4 years ago, what was your
Don't want to end up your own family.
out there?
Oh, you go. What? Who said that? What did you say? You have to have the power. Power comes responsibility. You're saying, I don't want power. Why would you say that? You want to sit in a meeting for 2 hours for your exam? What? Sit for 20 minutes and pick up. The power of time that you can solve.
Just a second.
Study for 30 minutes. The same thing you can learn in 10 minutes. You are 15 minutes. What you're saying, 17 minutes of studying your sleep. You study 3 times a day. The people 17, the 16, the 17. How much? She's very wise. She knows it's serving the society. It's our own day. And yet she's giving energies for you guys. I didn't suddenly ask that. It's all for own myself. After going 3 minutes, then you know how to what was your
Good. Somebody, everything you tell us. So you pick up slowly.
आपको जाना चाहिए पर
I guarantee you. I want you to invite. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah. So you get it, same order, get it. Because of so if I may ask you, the last day, last day, 130. So she gave 3 items. Oh, which is good, actually. Which is reasonable. So, on the main, I think it will be yeah, but taste also matters. First, yeah. Temperature wise, it's hot, right? Coffee does initial first keep it really hot. Whenever somebody wants to drink it, it should be really correct. That it served its purpose. Otherwise, when wait the tea, I did hate in the morning. I just bought it for this. Now we can use it for whenever we need. Yes, that's it. There's only 3 things. Lychee, ginger, and sugar. The one thing I like सर ने बोला शुगर नहीं तो मैं तो I don't even use sugar. Yeah, but this is good. I think you put sugar. Yeah, because he said otherwise. What happens? People will follow you. And so we have it was like we have things right. So we wanted to make sure what works right. So over there is going to be hard work. Like this, there is no anything waiting for people. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you say time taken. That's a miracle.
We're going to be in room 7. It's a chair of it here in the back.
So, we're gonna assemble next week, right? So, yeah, Let's say.
Whatever we take from here, we should.
I got
She knows that few words in it. She's just few words. Yeah.
నేను ఏమనుకున్నా అంటే మీరు బ్యాగ్ బ్యాగ్ ఇచ్చే వరకు ఇచ్చేటట్లేదు ఇచ్చేయాలి హ్యాండ్ బ్యాగ్ అంటే ఓకే నేను మళ్ళీ కొంచెం ప్లీజ్ థ్యాంక్ యూ థ్యాంక్ యూ అరే ఇందాక అడిగాను ఏంటి మడిగా రాలేదు మిగతా యూజువల్లీ జంటగా వస్తాను రండి తొందర రండి మందికి పరిష్కారం కాఫీ కానీ టీ కానీ తీసుకుందండి స్టార్ట్ చేస్తున్నారు కొంచెం కింద పెట్టారండి అన్ని మీ పిల్లలు yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, it's all wrong.
Actually promoting PSSM in the local areas is this will help us to understand what is happening nationwide. How the movement that started in a house in one room has become a global initiative. When we hear about other states, what they are doing, other countries, what they are doing in other areas where how the expansion is happening, we will start to look at it to see what I could do, what I can do. Our potential is infinite, but my mind is limited, right? So this session, Pari is going to give us some insights on that. And feel free to ask questions. This is not about a lecture. This is not about people, coming on the podium and then giving you, hey, I'm dumping this knowledge to you, and then go home. It's not like that. It's a very interactive session. She likes to move a lot, and then she's going to talk about things. She's going to ask each of us what we are doing, how we are doing it. Speak your mind, very freely, openly. Discuss any challenges that we are encountering. That way, we can understand how, if at all, any other states or any other groups within the PSSM have gone through these challenges and how they have come out of these. We can also connect about the movement itself as to what is the next state to this movement. With Patriji not being here, you all understand that it's been a year, and how do we take it to the next level? What is my focus point? I'm teaching meditation is the priority, vegetarianism is the priority. There are a lot of questions. Why should I use pyramid? Right? There are a lot of folks in the area. She has got an abundance of knowledge on pyramids, on crystals, anything you want to understand about energy, she's here. So ask questions while we are getting, her time. All right. Thank you very much. With that, Pari, it's all you.
Thank you, Anil.
We covered a lot
for filling up. Thank you everyone for coming. I know we have Nandita as new. Is there anyone else who is new to PSSM? You all know a bit of PSSM, what PSSM is? Are you new? Okay. Would you like to learn more about what it is? Just an introduction.
We watched a couple of videos on YouTube. We follow PMS.
PMC. So you followed. Okay. So you have maybe a little bit of idea. Okay. Okay, great. Well, thank you for coming though. Where are you coming from?
We are from Chicago.
You're from Chicago. Are you visiting here?
No, staying with my brother and sister.
Oh, okay. So you're visiting DC? You stay here. Welcome to Virginia then. Okay. So I want to give I know we have our own meditators as well. So I want to give a little brief about what PSSM is and why we are doing what we are doing. And Romila, are you using the pyramid?
Not regularly.
Not regularly. Okay, we're going to talk a little. Okay, great. So we'll talk about some pyramids as well. Anything you would like to know before we start? By the end of this, is there anything that you want me to talk specifically? Please let me know. Because I want to make sure that your time is worthwhile. Yes.
I just want to know the source of how to know about the crystals and the say for example the books.
Yeah.
Which explains us which gives us more idea about the crystals and pyramids.
Okay, so that's a very big question. There are tons of books. I'll see if I can cover a few books. But I want to give, so by the end, I want to make sure you get a background of where this all started, why we are doing what we are doing, why Anil is so spending all his time. I don't know how much he works at his real job, but I see him just doing this work. So why are we dedicating this? We're going to talk. Yes.
More detail about the manifestation.
Manifestation. Okay. Join the course. Join the $27, by the way. But
can we also know about energies?
Okay.
Not completely, but
okay. I'll try to give a little bit of everything because based on time. Okay, so based on that, I'll try to cover everything. Okay.
You are listening, huh? I told them all this. Asking.
Okay, good. So I want to make sure, I cover everything. All questions are answered, and all the upcoming programs for you and how you can get involved. We're going to talk about that. So first, I want to start with PSSM, Pyramid Spiritual Societies Movement. Of course, we are all from that organization, and this is a presentation from our 40-day program that we do called Reinvent Yourself. Surabhi joined. Yes.
Yeah,
Romila, Sushma, everybody joined. How was the program?
It was a beautiful program. I would recommend to anybody and everybody. The reason I would recommend that program to anybody is like if you really want to know yourself, that's the first step. So the guidance from Pari ma'am, Nandita ma'am in India,
Nandini, yes, and many others. Yeah.
All these big masters bring this wholesome program to you, which will tell you about crystals, meditation, manifestation, everything. And the cost is only $27. Wow.
No. That is free.
That is free.
Reinvent is free. Zero. No, the cost is your attention.
So where do we find that? How do we?
I'll send you. We are launching. I'll give you the details. So 40 days normally I lead that. We do only twice a year. We probably have to do more times now. But we are starting Reinvent UK now, Europe, on April 17th, same day. April 17th, but your time will be 3 p.m. because we are doing it for UK. So if you can join that, it's a 21-day, not a 40-day. If you can join that, great, but we'll launch a 40 days soon. It's a free course. Again, as I said, the cost is your attention, the cost is your time. And that's very valuable, right? So the course is priceless. If I have to price it, it's thousands of dollars. So much information, commitment, support, accountability. So much is given to you in that 40 days. So you can just jump into the 21-day if you wish. It's starting soon. So that is this presentation is from that. So again, I'll do brief a bit history. He's the founder, Patriji. Back in I'll do this in 5 minutes. He was introduced to Anapanasati in 1970s by his friend, his colleague. Just like that, random, he said, hey, why don't you try Anapanasati? And until then, he was seeking answers. He was a voracious reader. He was reading a lot of books. At age 9, apparently he was reading Shakespeare and so forth. He grew up in a place called Bodhan. Anybody know Bodhan from Nizamabad? Yes. So he was from there, and his love was cricket, reading. These were two his loves, and music was forced upon him by his brother, because he's from a Brahmin middle class family, and normally in Brahmin middle class families, it's all about art and studies. And he was considered as a failure by his family because he was always not as far as his brother. His brother was a PhD, an IIT graduate, and so forth. And he was always failing in every subject. Engineering or not failing in terms of not getting through the prelims or whatever. So at that time, I heard even now there are only two options: engineering and medicine. Even now, that's pretty strange. So he had only two options, and if you're not in both, you're a failure. So he was considered a failure in the family because he doesn't have money, he doesn't have status in terms of doctor or whatever that taglines are. So he was ready to go do suicide because he was like, I'm good for nothing. And that's when his whole story, he didn't jump into the Tangman. How many of you know Tangman? Tangman, he was ready to go jump in the Tangman, but something saved him in terms because the cold, he's scared of the cold water. Like, I'm not going to jump in the cold water. So he got back. And that's how his whole story shifted. And he was introduced to meditation in 1970s. And I'm not going to go into this as he had a walk-in experience in 1979. It's a spiritual awakening experience. That's like a more advanced concept. We will probably take a whole day if I start talking about it. So in 1979, he had this walk-in experience and he got trained. His guru was Sadananda Yogi in Kurnool. He used to go there. Kurnool is a small town in Andhra now. And from Hyderabad, he was an agricultural officer. He did his MSc agriculture. And he was a great marketing officer. He used to go to villages and sell fertilizers. And so he was always traveling to villages and selling fertilizers. And then in 1990 or 88 or something, he got transferred to Kurnool. So I moved with him. And in Kurnool, Kurnool is a small town in Andhra. And over there, that's where this whole transformation started in 1990. He said, like, I'm going to teach meditation. So he used to go to, ma'am, what's your name?
Sabita.
Sabita. Sabita says, we have a room in our room. Why don't you come teach meditation? He would come to Sabita's house. He would go to Nandita's house. That's how he started going to everybody's houses and started teaching. And at that point, one man called B.V. Reddy, he said he was an industrialist. I told this story in Atlanta, by the way. He was an industrialist. And he said, Murthy Garu, you must listen to this story. And he said, you are teaching everywhere meditation. I have land. I will give you a land. Let's build a meditation center. So then he said, this guy said, okay, if you're going to give me a meditation center, I want a pyramid. Because he read about pyramids. This is 1990 in Kurnool. Nobody knew what a pyramid was. There was one pyramid in Pune, which is Osho Pyramid. But normal people never heard about that. So he was like, okay, I don't know how to build a pyramid, whatever. So they started researching about it. And he said he was an industrialist. He was a businessman. He said, okay, if you're going to build a pyramid, I'm not going to put all my money. I will put half, you put half. That was a condition for that pyramid to come. So the pyramid to build was 3 lakhs. And he said he will give 1.5 lakh and he should bring 1.5 lakh. And in 1990, 1.5 lakh is a big amount. It's not a small amount. So now he has to bring. And he was ready to quit his job. In his life or in my mother's life, there is no concept of saving money. It's all gone. The money comes and money is gone. So there is no savings. And he has 2 daughters, me and my sister, very young. I was probably 8 years old at that time. And now he has to give 1.5 lakh to get the pyramid. So he took all his savings. He gave the money. This is a very important story for manifestation, by the way. He gave all the money and he went to every friend or every person he knows and asked, can you please give me? Can you please give me? Can you please give me? And that's how he collected 1.5 lakhs for this pyramid, for this Kurnool pyramid. Okay. This guy is B.V. Reddy, by the way. So he had no beard at that time. So for this pyramid, it's a 30 by 30, 300 people pyramid. So for anything in life for us to happen, it won't come from outside. It has to start from within. He didn't have the fear of, oh, I'm giving all my savings. How will my life run? It is that undoubted faith. Jesus said, when you have the faith of a mustard seed, you can move mountains. That's what Jesus said. If you have a faith of a mustard seed, you can move mountains. He believed in himself. He believed in what he was doing. And he gave everything he got. And he also took the risk of getting that money from people with his good, whatever promises he has done at that time. So nothing can happen if you can just say, oh, they will give money, let opportunity come, I will show up. No, it always starts from us. Only when we first put in, it is a test of the universe. It always tests you. Every second it is going to test you. Like if you are not ready to put in and just wait for, oh, maybe that opportunity will come, let's jump in. Nothing is going to change for you. Your belief, your unshakable, that faith in your mission is what will take you forward. That is what he has done. This is the first step in manifestation. The whole story I'm going to share is all about manifestation. So this was the first pyramid that came. This is where I grew up. This was like my backyard. We meditated for 10 hours, 12 hours as children, like her age. We used to have summer camps, 14 hours, all day meditation, full day meditation. My mother used to do summer camps there. Summer camps it was a fun thing because all meditators from. So once this started, he started going to Anantapur, Tirupati, please come. Anantapur, Tirupati, Dharmavaram, Urokonda. These are all cities in Andhra nearby. So he started going there to teach meditation. And slowly, the group started by word of mouth because there's no internet there. All they would do is print flyers. And then he would give in the bus, in the train, anywhere they go, they see. There are people who just see Uchita Dhyanamo means free meditation. They would see that, oh, this is free meditation, let's go and see. There was a guy called Chandu. He used to live in Mahbub Nagar. He was 17 years old. He used to fail in every exam. Then somebody gave him the pamphlet. This is in 1990s. Somebody gave him the pamphlet, free meditation. And their benefits were written. He saw this, okay, anyway, I'm going to do suicide. Let me just try this. It's free, no? It's free, no? I'll try this. So he went to the meditation class. So what he did was, he was sitting here and everybody came. He asked, who is first time to meditation? And he slowly raised his hand. I'm first time to meditation. Chandu, this guy. Then he said, okay, let's all clap. And they clapped. And he felt like, what, they're clapping for me? He's a failure. He failed in every exam. He never got claps. And as soon as he entered the meditation class, he got claps. Then he thought, okay, there's something is here. He was getting the boost. And he sat for 1 hour meditation that day. And he felt very good. Then he went and he saw that somebody was like, who brought new people to the meditation? If Bharti got new people, 10 new people, Bharti would get claps. Then he saw that, oh, if I get new people, I get claps. So he went and brought more people the next day to get the claps. So that's how his journey started. Today, he lives in Pyramid Valley International. I'll show you the picture of that. And he is doing tremendous work in spreading meditation. His whole life transformed. He married, he got a pyramid meditation wedding. He's transforming millions of lives so much. If you go to Pyramid Valley, you will see him. Chandu, you will know his story now. That's his story. So that's how it started. So pamphlets and that's how the free meditation concept started, because it can go into grassroots. Because so no one will have an excuse that I don't have money in India. Next, of course, they saw the effects of pyramid meditation, and through word of mouth, it went through all cities. And a lot of classes in all these nearby towns started. And everybody started doing events, doing classes in temples, wherever it is. And they were getting all these benefits out of meditation. So the second one came in 1996 in Urokonda. And the third one came in Anantapur. You see, there's a time delay. It didn't happen immediately. There was a little bit of time. How many of you know Urokonda? Anybody knows Urokonda? You know? Okay. I used to go there. It's a small village. So I used to go to villages. So I had the unique opportunity of going to villages, staying in the huts, actual huts, and also going to mansions of rich people and being with them for meditation. So it was like very unique experience growing up, because meditation is for everyone. It doesn't matter whether you're rich or poor. And of course, the meditation he started traveling by road, by train, by flight, everywhere. However, he says, he only would take one-way ticket. Somebody will sponsor one-way ticket and he will go. He doesn't have any money. He resigned his job, by the way, in 1992. And he said, I'm going to teach meditation for free. And my mother was in panic. But of course, she had no choice but to follow his decision. He was a very stubborn man. He started teaching meditation. He started traveling the world everywhere. He started going to North India, Australia, Vietnam, Malaysia, everywhere. Again, remember, no money, but yet he traveled. He didn't earn money, but yet I traveled the whole of India as I was growing up. So don't let money be the limiting factor. It's not the money that limits you. It's your thinking about money that limits you. You don't need money to travel. You need the right mindset to travel. When you have the right mindset, you have the right opportunities. You have something to say?
Yes.
Okay.
What do you have? Go ahead.
So, hey everybody. My name is Tanvi. So, I used to like being vegetarian, but now I was really wanting to eat meat because, like, I talked to my mom like last time for 20 minutes. So, I was saying that, oh, like 2 days ago, I said, like, oh, like, I want to eat meat because, like, those kids are eating meat. But then I was even talking about that to Pari Patri's daughter. She's a bit famous, Pari.
Not a Pari, she's can call
Pari.
it Pari.
Pari.
Yes.
Or just Pari.
Yes.
And, like, because even one, I was like missing my foods. Two, all the kids are eating meat, so I don't know, I'm just sometimes getting a bit of jealousy.
Jealousy.
Yes.
In your mind.
Yeah, so Auntie said that her cousins also eat meat, but and then so that's why my mom over there said that, like, we don't need to compare.
Good job.
Very good.
And I want to say one more thing. So in the midnight, I told this to her. Like in the midnight, I was meditating. I had a little bit of white reflection on me, and it just felt so good. I meditate for 9 minutes in the midnight.
Awesome.
Yes, but sometimes I'm a little bit overwhelmed. Sometimes I say bad words. Sometimes, but now I'm saying less bad words. But this thing was helping me. It was the yoga ball, like, because it stretches out all the negativity and that's a good thing because I know this can help. I tried sensory balls, but they weren't helping me. So yoga ball helped me.
Wonderful.
Awesome.
Thank you, Tanvi. So this is what they want, the claps. So appreciation is very, very important, by the way. It improves your self-confidence. So we're just talking about that, how important it is to clap and appreciate everyone, right? Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. Okay, so going back, so this is how it started. And this is one of the greatest book, Savita. The Savita, right? Yeah. Okay. The Secret Power of Pyramids, Bill Schul and Ed Petty. This is the book that changed his life about pyramids. There are a lot of pyramid books, by the way. Patrick Flanagan, he is one of the greatest books. There's a book called Source Field Investigations by David Wilcock. There's a whole chapter on pyramids in his book. I would highly recommend to read that book about pyramids to understand more about pyramids. And the mega pyramid, pyramidvalley.org, it came up in 2003. I'll just show a quick video. So this is Pyramid Valley International in Bengaluru, where 5,000 people can sit. That is a mega pyramid that came first. And as you have seen, the last Dhyana, Mauna, and Seva. These are the three principles that we work on. Is Dhyana, Mauna, and Seva. Don't talk when it is not necessary. Have common sense. Speak only when you need to speak. There is no need of speaking. Today's world, we all want to speak. We all want to have the last word. I am right. I am right. I am right. That comes from a lot of stress. From the defense mechanism of stress is being defensive, being taunting all the time. Do you have people around you who taunt in your life all the time? That's coming as a self-defense mechanism for stress, because they are in lower energy mode. They are in survival mode. They are not in high energy mode. When you are in surviving, when you are in surviving, you are constantly in attacking mode, defensive mode. You're always trying to prove I'm right, I'm right, I'm right. You always want the last word. You will never listen. There's no listening anymore. There's only talking. And even while you're listening, you're thinking, oh, what should I say next? What should I say next? That is not listening. So the art of listening is gone, because we do not know the basic thing of common sense. When to speak, what to speak, and how much to speak. So as a pyramid master, whoever comes into PSSM, we call them as pyramid masters. To be a pyramid master, it is not just about meditation or pyramid energy or plant or vegetarianism. It is much more thing. It is having this common sense. So if I will know, that's why we don't give membership badges. You might realize we don't have membership sign-ups or badges or anything. When I see people, I know immediately whether they are pyramid masters or not. How do I know? I'll tell you in a minute. How do I immediately know that these are pyramid masters? With their mindset. I'll show that in just a second. So meditation in schools. Meditation today, 1 million+ students have been taught meditation in India and across. In Pakistan, 2,000 children have been taught. In Pakistan, they are all doing plant-based living. They're teaching plant-based living in Pakistan, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, Dubai, Lebanon now. In Lebanon, Sarah. I'll tell you the story of Sarah, by the way. So we are in mastermind group, so he knows Sarah. Sarah is from Lebanon. Do you all know the crisis of Lebanon? Anybody knows crisis of Lebanon? That happened 5 years back.
Financial.
Yes, yes. So what happened was, one day they got up, they opened their bank accounts, and they saw that everything became zero. The whole money is gone. This is the crisis of Lebanon. So the government said their whole savings, whatever savings they had, everything became zero in Lebanon. And they asked the government what is happening, or the bank. They said, you'll get back, you'll get back, you'll get back. Until now, they didn't get back their money. It has been 5 years. This is the crisis of Lebanon. And Sarah, she's our master. She started with Reinvent Yourself. So she showed me her picture of her house. 3-story, beautiful house she has. And then she showed me the next picture of the house being bombed. The house total in crumbles. The money is gone. The house is bombed. And she is saying, Pari, I'm here to teach meditation. I want to teach meditation to Lebanon. I don't want money. This is what she tells me. So we are here thinking that we need, once I have this, I will do, once I have this. There are people around the world in war right now, as we speak, in Ukraine, in Israel, in Lebanon, who do not have anything. Everything has gone. But yet they have understanding the importance of what we are doing right now, the meditation, which she's continuously working with me to how we can spread meditation to Lebanon, to the people. Pari, she's like, this is so great that because here people don't have money to give. That's why the free concept works in countries like that, where we can go into grassroots level. So there is no barrier that you have. If you have to go to a Joe Dispenza workshop, you have to pay $3,000. So why we are doing this for free is because of we have access to those people. So that's how it started in India, because we have access to grassroots people, farmers, barbers who have nothing. They do farming in the day. In the night, they take bricks and build a pyramid. There's a village called Krishnapuram in Andhra Pradesh. Definitely go to that village. He every day calls me. That guy name is Ramuru. Ramuru calls me and says, Pari, we build the dining hall today. Now everybody can eat food in he has a pyramid. All the farmers come together and build the pyramid. So the thing about, if we have money, we can do this. It is a fool's formula. You don't need money. You need intention. You need the belief first before you get the money. Believe that I can do this. It can happen. You understand the importance of why that is needed. Today in villages, any village in Andhra and Telangana you go, you'll see a pyramid. The next biggest Karnataka now. Everywhere there are pyramids. In North India, pyramids are coming. I'll show you a few. Now look at that. Even in slum areas, the children are taught meditation in India. In Bihar, have you ever been to Bihar, anyone? You've been to Bihar?
I've been to Bodh Gaya.
You went to Bodh Gaya? Yeah. So in Bihar, in villages, I went last year. So the women, they come in ghungat. They come in ghungat and they're meditating. How amazing is that? And one lady tells me, I went to Rishikesh last year. She comes, she's from Bihar. She says, Pari, main akeli aa gayi idhar. It is a huge achievement for them to come akele. They don't know where Rishikesh is. मैं बस पता नहीं कैसे आ गए मैं बस लेके. And she was just so happy that she came alone for meditation. That is the empowerment. PSSM is about empowerment, empowering others. Because there is a concept called no interference. We don't interfere in anybody's life, not a daughter's life, not husband, not anyone. Everybody has a choice because she is a God, she is a master. We learn from her when she speaks. Yes. We must understand that we don't own our children. We are just facilitators. We just are, because she signed up a contract with her parents before she was born. That this is what my purpose is. I will facilitate this for you. You facilitate this for me. That is how we come onto this earth. By writing our own contracts. If there is an abortion or a miscarriage, that is a contract as well. And there's a beautiful book called Spirit Babies by Walter Mackichin to understand more on this concept.
And you know what? I'm like a master, but I'm not really totally like a master. But soon, if I meditate, like if I'm more spiritual and meditate and things that are helping me, thanks for recording, then that's a massive thought. Like I can like feel whatever I want to feel. I can feel the earth around me. I can feel like things, because I used to complain about not feeling things in the third eye, but I don't know what happened. I think because I used to complain a lot, I think God decided that it's time to protect me then. But
so Tanvi, guess what? We'll have a whole session for her. But first you have to promise me to meditate. Okay? And then you will travel with me the world and teach. Okay? Is it a deal? Thank you. Oh. So vegetarian rallies every Sunday, there are vegetarian rallies around the world. In UK, we have every year they do vegetarian rallies in UK. In US also, I think we did. I don't know which place, but probably in Austin. So it is about compassionate living. we don't have the right to interfere in anybody's life. It can be an animal, it can be a bird, it can be a fish, it can be a human being. That is the concept. It is not about health or morals or whatever. It is about interference. If you interfere in anybody's life, you create karma. When we meditate, we create bank, we have a bank and it has balance. When we do anything genuinely feeling, like if I do an act of kindness, feeling it, not because I'll get good karma. Not you don't give donation because you create good karma. You give because you want to genuinely give. You have to feel it in your heart. Otherwise, it doesn't count. So when you do that, you increase your bank balance. This gets transferred like your wealth to your children, to your grandchildren. And so does trauma. So does fear. And have you ever heard the word ancestral trauma? Yes. Ancestral trauma is your ancestors, your grandfather, grandmothers. Their fears get transferred to you when you are in your mother's womb automatically. This suit is already pre-programmed. So sometimes when we come onto this earth, it is already pre-programmed. And with meditation, you start rewiring those programs and take your power back. And not, so when you heal 7 generations before and after. Have you heard this concept? You might have heard in your scriptures. When you heal your 7 generations before and after. So when you meditate, you're not only meditating for you, you're healing the whole lineage of your ancestors. When you become free of mindsets, you heal your whole lineage. So it's a very powerful thing. It's not just about you anymore. This is Dhyana Maha Chakram that happens in Hyderabad every year from December 21st to December 31st, 11-day celebrations of thousands of people gathered. All the people that you saw here, those people are all gathered starting from 4 a.m. for a 3-hour meditation, 5 to 8 a.m. 3-hour meditation. They're all gathered. 80,000, 70,000 people are gathered. Not for some music concert, not for some entertainment, for only meditation. The power you feel when you sit there and meditate is incredible. The changes that you experience in your life when you are just doing that group meditation. Imagine somebody said you felt the power in here today. Imagine sitting with thousands of people and meditating. It's not only you, there is ripple effects of consciousness. See, energy is like liquid, like water. Imagine this is all water. We are living in water. If I do like this, what will happen? A ripple is created. That is what has happened. The whole universe, multiverse, is connected. We are all connected beings. And think of it as water. When we had a nuclear bomb here in Hiroshima, it created a ripple effect in the entire universe, time and space. So it is not only affecting Earth planet, it affects the entire cosmos, time and space and reality. So that is why we are responsible, we Earth beings. When we don't take responsibility and destroy our own planet, it creates effects in consciousness in the entire universe. So where our thoughts, our emotions are not just yours. You feel stress, it is not just your stress. It creates this ripple in this consciousness and it affects the entire world. That is how collective consciousness gets created. Fear is in collective consciousness. You have individual and there is collective. So what we are working here today is to raise this collective consciousness into that of love and compassion from fear. The only way we do that is not by saying don't be in fear. If I say don't be in fear, you'll be more in fear. That's not how we say. Not by watching news. When you open the news every day now, in fact even more now. And especially you're living near DC, you're in fear, constant fear. The more you are in fear, the more you're in anxiety. It is a whole master plan. If you are in fear, I can control you. Can I? I can control you more. So if you are empowered in confidence, I can control you. So think about it. If you are in fear, who gets benefited? Who gets benefited? You work as a slave. You will do whatever I say, right? So that there's a whole mastermind behind what is happening. So that is why we say, we don't talk about fear. We say, close your eyes, clasp your hands, observe your breath. Because when you do that, you connect to the source energy. The source, the direct source. First is the source. Next created is Dhvani, sound, Om. Om is the word of creation. We all know that, correct? In Bible, they say the words I am. I am are the words of that were created in Bible. So the Dhvani gets created from the source. Source has no judgment. True, everything is just ease. There is no judgment there. From here, we all came from here. Then came Dhvani. After Dhvani came sacred geometry. The mandalas, different mandalas. And these mandalas created matter. The universe, the planets, everything. In the whole universe, 0.4% is solid, like the planets, asteroids, or meteorites. 0.4. 4% is what? 0.4% is solid. 4% is gases, the beautiful gases that you see, the colors, the red, orange, blue. That is the 4%. The rest, 96 or 95.6% is dark matter. The scientists don't know what it is. There are, in the black holes, there is a event horizon. Do you know about it? Event horizon in a black hole. Please do research. That is why you have to read. That is why you have to study. You have to research. There is a black hole event horizon. You will see the light around it. But in a dark matter, there is no light, but there is gravitational pull. The scientists still don't know what it is. If you know the law of thermodynamics, how many of you were good in science? Thermodynamics. Thermodynamics? You. Yes. You're in 7th grade. Okay. You gave me a good excuse. Sir, do you know the law of thermodynamics? No? Come on. The law of thermodynamics says energy cannot be created or destroyed. Energy can only be transformed from one form to another form. Correct? So, in the battery that we have, in these batteries, the energy is transformed into electrical energy, the mechanical energy. There are batteries that are from nothing. They give energy from nothing. They are right now called 0-point energy, which is created from nothing. That means there is a technology in the universe that is harnessed from this dark matter. We don't need gas anymore. We don't need electricity anymore. We can work from nothing if we harness that. There are technologies that can harness that, but they have been banned by the government. We can't access those. But of course, there's a big plan in getting all of those. So there's so much happening. We don't know much. We believe we are making science as religion. If science tells me this, then I will believe in this. That means we are making science a religion. The first thing in becoming a PSSM master is be open-minded. First, experiment. Be open-minded. Ask questions if you don't know. Don't just believe what I say. Please go home and do your research. I don't know anything. I did my research and now I want you to do your research and understand what I'm talking about. These are all the pyramids. Today we have 30,000 pyramids in India. And now we have pyramid in Dallas that is coming up. 90 acres have been acquired and the pyramid is coming. The mega pyramid like we saw in Bangalore. And I just saw the land in Atlanta. By the way, Anil, 4-acre land has been acquired. Beautiful land. And we are getting a 72 by 72 pyramid there. And how do we get? We have to fund it. Not some billionaire Ambani is going to come and fund it. It is us and we can do it. And that is the power. PSSM is about the people. It is not about millionaires standing behind and doing it. Times of New York or BBC, MSNBC, CNN, all these big channels are funded by billionaires. They will show you what they need to show. They will show you what they want you to see. Even the dollar is owned by a private bank. It is not owned by the government. So there is so much out there. So all of these things have been fed to us of what they want. That is why we created Pyramid Meditation Channel. Ghar ghar mein satya ka darshan. That is the slogan. Ghar ghar mein satya ka darshan. That means we will only show the truth. And what is the truth? The truth is that you are not this body. You are Atma. You are the soul. When you think you are the body, the suffering begins. When you think I am the mother, I am the father, then the suffering begins. We are just playing roles like a mother, like a father. We choose our parents. We choose our families. We are here to fulfill our duty, but there is only one thing. We all have a purpose, to share. To share. Everybody is here. I can be a great singer, but if I can't share my music, what is the point of my music? I can have a lot of money, but if I can't share it, what is the point? There's no happiness when there is no sharing. Sharing is important. If you have a big house, but you don't have anyone coming home, what is the point of the big house? So sharing is when you share, when you open your doors, when you open your hearts, that's when the happiness quotient increases. That is where service comes. Dharma. What is your dharma? My father's dharma was not to be a father. His dharma was to teach meditation. My dharma is also now to teach meditation. At some point, I was a daughter, I was a mother. But now, my dharma first is meditation, then I am a mother, then I am a father. Everybody asks me, Pari, how are you doing this, leaving your children? I say, when I work for the universe will take care of my children. The universe will do they will get taken care of. They will have money, they will do everything fine. I don't have to save enough for them. They will take care of themselves. That is the power of service. Service is the greatest, highest consciousness. When you align with service, giving back without expectation, no expectation of even having appreciation that you did this, you did that. When you let go of that appreciation and do service, there is shower. You stand in the shower of abundance that flows through you. Anyone that touches you will be abundant because now you become the channel of service. It is that greatest energy, and that is what PSSM has become with all the people, with all the pyramid masters. And of course, billions of copies of free copies of books have been shared across. Because I just told you the power of a pamphlet. It saved a man's life and transformed. So I would in fact say, please print pamphlets. Everybody should have pamphlets. Wherever you see, just give a pamphlet. Hey, there's a meditation class. Join us. Hey, this. When you meet any gatherings, go to a grocery store. You see people. Everything is a opportunity to share meditation. I went to my son's birthday event. His friend's birthday. You know how parents have to go to the birthday parties. So I went with him. And they were all playing, all the parents stand together and have a small talk. So I was talking. So this man was there and I was like, okay, fine, whatever. Let's just have a discussion. And this man said, hi, my name is Jeff. I said, hi, my name is Pari. And one of my friends know that I teach meditation, and he said, hey, she teaches meditation. I said, yeah. When anybody asks me, what do you do? I just say, I'm a teacher. I'm a meditation teacher. And then this guy said, oh, I am a high school teacher. My antenna stood up. He's a high school teacher. That means I can go to his school and teach meditation. Immediately, it's a business opportunity for me now. So I have to be, now I was all attentive. Okay, you are a high school teacher. Oh, then he said, oh, you know, the stress is so much. Immediately, he said my buzzword. He said stress. And bakra. I got one bakra right there. And I said, okay, you said stress. You know what? And then I started asking more questions. He said, hey, this is a school. This is a low income school. That means kids from low income come there. Then in DC, when I was here, I used to go to DC. I forgot the county area. It was a low income school. I used to go and teach meditation along with one of my friends before I met Anil. That was one of my favorite times because I felt very satisfied when I taught those kids meditation. So then I was telling him that story, like, hey, you know what? I did that. I really loved. And when I'm talking, I had that energy because I reminded of that experience. So I carried that energy. And I was sharing. He said, you know what? Maybe I can make it happen for you. Maybe I'll talk to the principal. And I immediately took his number. He took my number. And now I haven't said because we don't have the presentation. I'm working with Nandini to send that. But every opportunity is an opportunity to share meditation. Don't pre-decide that the other person will not listen. Don't pre-decide for them. You just share. You don't teach. You share your experience. When you share, what I did in that meeting was I just shared. I loved what I did. That energy translates. So you have to be excited when you talk about meditation. Not like, hey, if you want to meditate, meditate. Nobody will meditate. Oh, we do this session, everybody comes. No, be excited when you share. I'm teaching you how to teach meditation here. By the way, be excited. Like, you know what? We get samosas. Now make samosa sexiest thing in the world. Then they come for the samosa. Like, hey, we make samosas, everybody gathers. Oh my God, you make so many connections, so much of network, so many different culture people. It's not just Telugu or Tamil. It is all people coming together. It is so wonderful. Be excited. Translate your energy, thermodynamics principle. Transform your energy into action. Just being meditator is not enough. You have to now share about it. Because that's how when you share, your happiness quotient rises. If you're just sitting inside and meditating, oh, I'm doing my job, but you stay where you are, you don't grow in terms of in everyday life. So you got to be sharing. So the way to share is anywhere you go, you sit in a bus, in a train, everything is an opportunity. People are in stress. Nobody wakes up thinking I need meditation now. Nobody wakes up thinking that. Find the pain points. Find the pain points. Hey, you want to change? Oh, my daughter is suffering through memory issues. Oh, so many things. Opportunity for you to talk about meditation. You share an experience. You know what? How we share when we say, hey, Bharti, my visa, oh my gosh, Trump came now. I don't know what my visa will happen. Immediately the other lady will say, oh, that fellow got rejected. How negative stories come. Now you transform into positive stories. If I say, then Bharti will say, oh, you know what? Anand, he came 1 week, he got visa. Share empowering stories. Change the energy. Shift the energy. Don't talk about lack stories. 100 people can come and show negativity. Think about your electrons. Wherever you're focused, your energy goes there. That is the science. You focus on lack, you energize that. So the way to teach is excitement. Be excited about what you're doing. This is nothing to be felt shy about. Feel confident when this is the greatest thing you're sharing for them, that it will transform their lives. How can you not be excited? I'm excited every single day talking about this because this is going to transform their entire lives. How can you? This is the greatest value you can give. I sold, like, when Instapot came in 2015 or 14 or maybe even before, I was so excited about my cousin told me, Instapot came, Pari, it will change your life. Buy that. Then I bought that. And then I started calling my husband's auntie, my mother, I don't get any commission out of it. But I just shared about it. Buy Instapot, you will save. Don't use cooker. I must have sold 25 Instapots right then in one day. Then I realized, oh my God, I'm such a great marketer. When you share something you love, it is not marketing. We have to get out of that mindset. Oh, am I getting into some pyramid scheme or whatever? No, you share what you love. When you share, you are adding value to somebody's life. That's how you see it. And you need to get out of the fear that, oh, they're going to hate me. Let them hate you. People will hate you whether you like it or not. There are so many trollers on my YouTube account. You go and check, they'll hate me. But I'm like, okay, let them hate me. I am more popular. Tanvi will be happy. It's okay. Don't be in the business of pleasing others. Because you'll never be successful. You'll only be in suffering. If you are in that business be in the business of adding value. That is what we are in. So I am in that business of adding value for people, for leaders, for corporations. So now at the end, we want to end with service. Of course, how do we get into service? What are the opportunities? So PSSM is comprised of, let's see. So for any questions before I move on?
Yeah, I think it's a good point. Questions.
Any questions?
Should have questions.
Yes.
So we talked about transferring energies. Like if we are a meditator, upcoming generations as well as the previous generations, 7 generations here and there. Upcoming generations are like they come out of our womb, so they get the positive mindset. How are the previous generations healed out of this?
Great question. What's your name?
Kavya.
Kavya. So I'm going to go into a little deeper concept because you asked that question. We think past, present, and future is happening in a linear fashion. But in truth, it is not linear. It is happening all at the same time. It is all parallel. In the 4th dimension, time is another dimension. Time is not like linear. So that is why the now moment is so powerful. In every religion, they talk about the now moment. Because right now, I'm living my future. I'm living my past. My one change of my thinking, my consciousness creates ripple in all these time and realities. And it will affect in other realities. There's a author called Carlos Castaneda. He wrote a lot about parallel realities. Have you all seen the movies of Avengers? Doctor Strange?
Yeah.
All of those concepts, how did they come out of the blue? No, they are all concepts that are shown as sci-fi for us to not believe and ridicule it, because they are all they have the concept. Parallel realities happen. So when I am changing my here, I'm also affecting my past, and their tangents will change. It's a very complex concept, but to understand is past, present, and future is not linear. It is happening all at the same time right now in this moment. That is why this moment has the highest power. If you go live in past, live in future, you cannot create now. So in manifestation, living in the now moment is important. Yes, ma'am.
I have a question about what she's asking. So time is not linear and everything is happening at the same time, but only one view at a time. So we have yugas. So it's Kali Yuga is happening from beginning to end right now. But then
we are in Dwapara, by the way.
What? Okay, because that's not a popular belief. I didn't want to say that, but I've read the same.
Yeah.
So that's my question. The previous Satyug is not happening at the same time.
It's all happening.
So
in a different reality. Different universe, different reality. There are infinite universes, infinite realities. Have you please read the book, ma'am? The Immortal Talk. Wonderful book. You'll understand a lot of these concepts. Immortal Talk, where you can go and change timelines. You know that in pagan and Irish places, they have these fairy circles. Have you ever heard about that? Fairy circle. You know the Stonehenge? The stone circle? Like that, there are fairy circles where you enter that circle, you get transported to another timeline. Stargates and another timeline. So that all happens. That there are so many things that we don't know. We get into it. All these stone circles are like portals. Pyramids are portals, by the way. Pyramids were actually airports to different dimensions.
How many agree?
In Giza.
How many
What
agree?
you thought on the Giza's new finding on the
Yeah.
pyramids having underground?
Yes.
Is what you are thought.
Yeah.
But you
There is not a belief. It is science. There is no belief here. It is science. Do you believe I exist? Because you see, do you believe that Wi-Fi exists here? How do you know? Can you see it? Yeah, it's a physical thing. But if your phone is not there, how do you know? You know, our human can only hear from 20 decibels to 200k decibels. Our vision is only from this. So when you can't see light, can you tell me that doesn't exist? Because your naked eye cannot see. But that means that bats can hear sounds. The dogs can hear. We can hear. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It exists. You just can't see. You just can't hear with your naked eyes. What today's generation, even my generation, even you, sir, we are so caught up in saying the religion is wrong, the ancient traditions are wrong. We are not researching. We are so caught up in our own survival of job, family, this and that. We are not even open to believing that there can be anything that our eyes cannot see. There is so much that we cannot see, but it exists. You never know. There are beings here. Can you see? You can see, but how do you know they don't exist here? So if you change your consciousness, it is a consciousness game. It's a frequency game. Everything is energy. Everything is frequency. This is what Nikola Tesla, the greatest scientist, said. He is the one who invented alternative current, not Edison, by the way.
Yeah.
So Nikola Tesla said that he talked about wireless communications in 1940, and we discovered it now. He was the most advanced one. All his work was confiscated by the government and patents. Why? Think about it. Explore that. Why pyramids? Why there are pyramids in every civilization? Why there are pyramids on Mars? Why there are pyramids in Jupiter? Go to NASA, you'll find it. Pyramids.
Why we don't have in India?
No, I have the question.
Yes.
So every temple you see, old temple, they have pyramids where God made gods. You see pyramid on top. Is that dimensions are like pyramids?
Yeah, that's yours.
That's my
Yeah.
Oh.
But you can take one. Yeah.
That's what you go back and look at the science. That's what it is, because it used to concentrate the energy right there. Main skull where the divine deity sits.
Yeah.
The structure will look like that.
Yeah.
Because they knew that the energy source comes and concentrates right there. When you go inside and stand, you purify yourself.
Absolutely. Nandita is a great master, by the way, from Virginia. And she has been, she is the greatest pyramid master, I would say. Her house is always open for all these sessions. Pyramids, even the gods' crowns, you see, they are in pyramid shape. Why? You see in cones, even the cuckoo clocks, if you see, they have a pyramid. Even in DC, why there is an obelisk, the monument?
Yeah, on the top.
Research that. There are signs right here around you. Please research. Why the obelisk? Why did they put right before the White House? There is so much information. I will not tell you. I'm not going to spoon feed you. You research and find out why that is there. Yes, sir. He only read about them. He never visited Egypt.
Yeah, it is about Egypt. The angle that we do here is Egyptian angle. So we have pyramids in Russia also, but the angle is different. It's a man-made pyramid. But what we teach here is Egyptian. The exact angle of Egypt is what we have built everywhere. So he read about all these books that I've shown are Egyptian pyramids. In Chicago, who said somebody was from Chicago? Yes. In Chicago, every year there is a global pyramid conference happens by Martha Thomas. She's a very good dear friend. She invites all the scientists from around the world on pyramids. They come and they share their research. We don't know all of this. Why? Because if I say, put a pyramid on top, drink this water, you will be healed. Whose business is lost? That is the biggest industry. Pharma's industry. Biggest industry. Billion, trillion dollar industry. So who doesn't get benefit by this? Think about it. Just think. All of these things. Be open-minded. Ask questions. Don't just believe what is shown to you. There is so much more that we do not know. And I'm not here to give you answers. I'm just going to give you more questions if you ask me questions. So that is why water, when there is a flu season at my home, I only give pyramid water, by the way, to my children. I don't use medicines. In 2 days, they are done. They're out. There is no flu, nothing, no vaccination, nothing. It is such powerful thing. Try it, experiment it. Put a pyramid in your house, a copper pyramid, and put water and drink it. I would say glass or metal, not plastic. Glass or metal, put and drink. Put that water, make a mother batch and put that in your washing, put that in your cleaning liquid, put that in your cooking, and make your whole house high vibrational. There is so much you can do when you first understand what is energy and how to work with it. Anyways, I'll come back to this topic now.
Who is ready for pyramid?
Yeah, who's ready for a pyramid?
Raise your hands. Now is the time. Yeah. Abundance. Remember, all of you should have raised your hands. Yes, some of you are still thinking. Yeah.
Usually glass. Pyramid cap.
Energy.
Yeah. Pyramids not only transform you, but transform the whole communities.
In neighborhoods.
Whole communities.
That's why we always push for pyramids.
You don't need to go to Hyderabad for that pyramid. You can have a pyramid of your own.
Come visit us. Right? We have 2 pyramids that we have, 5x5 and 8x8. Please come, sit.
Yeah, sit and experiment. And not slowly, have an intention to have your own pyramid in this city. You can create it, have an intention, that's it. You don't need to have millions. You need to have intention and work towards that. It will happen. Believe in your worthiness. Don't believe in millions and money outside of you. Believe in something within you. So I want to talk about the volunteer opportunities and also more than that about service, which I talked about. How does service affect you for your own self? There's a book by Deepak Chopra. I think the happiness something, I forget the name. He wrote in that the formula for being happy in America, 90% people are unhappy. They have money, but they are not happy. They feel lonely. Correct? Why? Because he says the formula for being happy is you have to do something without expecting. 20% should be that. When you do that, that's how you become happy. That is the happiness formula he has written. And this formula in India, we know this from ages. Right? So how does it even start in India? Where does the service start? From our home. If somebody comes to our home, treat them like gods. It starts from there. If anyone comes to your home, don't be like, oh, I have this class, I have that class. When you shift your perspective, treat them like gods. I'm here to remind you that. When you treat them as gods, because Atiti Devo Bhava. Service starts in your own home. We are so caught up in our own mental stress, in our own survival, we cannot even recognize the God that comes to our home. You cannot, even a Buddha walks in, you will not know, because you're so in your own head of survival. So that is why in PSSM, like today I came, I didn't even tell her that I'm coming and staying tonight at her house. I just said in the message today, Anil, I'm coming and staying in your house tonight. I cannot say this to my relatives. They will be like, oh, we need to check our schedule. Oh, I have this class. But I know if I tell that to Anil or Bharati, they will they will do whatever it is needed for me to be there. And that is how I know they are pyramid masters. Because these values are instilled. We must always respect anyone that is coming to our home. Treat them like gods. No less. They are gods. If a god walks into your home, how would you behave? Even though you don't like them. Even though if you don't like them, you have to treat them like that. That is a pyramid master. You go to any of these centers, even at 2 a.m., they will cook for you and serve you food. Not tell me, oh, I'm just tired, I'm just this. No. No complaints, no judgments, no blames. That in every step they demonstrate. That is a pyramid master. Meditation, everybody teaches. You go to Vipassana, you learn meditation. But what is a pyramid master? Is this attitude. Always say yes. Yes, yes, yes. You want to do this? Say yes. So, you lead the meditation? Yes, I will lead. You never know how your opportunity transforms. That is pyramid master. So, I want to, in fact, just show you that quickly. About, have you ever visited this website? By the way, we need a website help also. If you have any creative editors or website persons, you can be with us. I lost internet. You have to call Jay. So that is pyramid master. Is always say yes. And also when you're a volunteer, always have a nice smile. Even though you are in extreme pain, it doesn't matter. You always stand with a nice smile. These are all, by the way, 13 values of PSSM, personal values. Go to pssmovement.org. Under PSSM, you will see 18 guiding principles and 13 values. Please read them. Please read them. So those are the steps of being a volunteer at PSSM. And now I want to show you, of course, we'll talk about this. Thank you, Jay. Oh, okay. We need probably your phone. Yeah. So I now have friends all over the world. I go to Japan. I had a layover in Japan when I was going to Malaysia last year. And even going to Malaysia, I wanted to go to Malaysia. I don't have money to pay for the ticket. And I was like thinking, okay, how do I go to Malaysia? I told Mr. Maniam sir, he's the master over there. Maniam sir, I want to come to Malaysia for a class. Or no, I just said, I really want to come one day to Malaysia. Immediately in November, he organized a program through Dr. GK's wife, Padma, which is a PIDA International. And he said, Pari, you come. I'm going to sponsor your ticket. Okay. Finally, my intention, all I did was friendship. If I say, what is your name again? Sorry. Kavya. I'm your friend. I need $500. You will give me, right? If I ask you as a friend, why will you not give me if you are my friend? So that is the power of friendship. It is not here. Surabhi spends her time. Anil spends her time. Or Sundar. Why are they spending time? Nobody is paying them. They're not getting any money. Or I am not getting any money through PSS. So why am I spending time? Is because of the friendship. The relationships we hold. That is why we work. It is not of any money or anything that binds. It is a personal relationship that we all have, and to do this. So this is the website, pssmovement.org.
And if you go to about PSSM, there is 18 guiding principles which you can see, and there is 13 personal principles. First principle, for any PSSM activity, pyramid masters should always learn to say yes, yes, yes. We should always maintain a beautiful smile. The pyramid spiritual work needs to be done by ourselves, but credit should be given to everybody else. So having a group consciousness, it is a value, it's a principle, by the way, because it's not about taking credit, it's about giving credit to others. Senior pyramid masters, while dealing with their own evolution, must also learn to respect and treat other beginner pyramid masters equally. Not like, oh, I have 20 years of experience. Who are you to tell me? No. Everybody is equal. Even a beginner, because that person might be a Buddha in his previous lifetime. You never know. So always treat everybody with respect because they are gods too. Remember, we are always a unique member in the group, but also develop group consciousness. If you are in a team, if Anil there is always only one captain in a team. When you sign up in the team and you have a captain, please, you have to listen to the captain. You cannot say, I will not listen to the captain. Then you are out of the group. Or you create your own group. That is okay. But don't be in the group and say, I will not listen to the captain. That is group consciousness.
Coming on time. Coming on time.
Then let us keep our surroundings as clean as possible. Cleanliness is next to godliness. This is a principle. Please keep your surroundings. When you have a pyramid center, when you're in your home, you're inviting people. Make it clean. Don't make it dirty and invite people. When you clean it, you bring in the energies of Lakshmi, goddess Lakshmi. So, personal hygiene, of course. Be presentable. Please be clean yourself before you invite people. And have your own practice. You have to meditate first and then you teach. So please meditate, practice as we are all getting into this. All purely physical needs, that is sleep and food, will be gradually reduced as you are doing this practice. We don't need to eat all the time. Just little bit of food, 2 roti, some rice is enough for us. We don't have to overeat because overindulgence comes from lack mentality. The food will not be available. It's a very subconscious mind program. So overeating, emotional eating, boredom eating, it's all coming from that survival mechanism. And that's why in US we see this. And sleep, you don't need so much sleep. Don't be worried that, oh, if I don't sleep, I will be cranky at my work. You just need, in fact, I would say 4 hours, and half an hour meditation is equal to 3 hours sleep. Half hour is equal to 3 hours sleep. So you don't need so much sleep. You meditate more and you can have more energy. Never talk too much about what happened in the past. If, say, for example, I came and then Anil did not treat me well. He did not give me food or whatever, something happened. And next time I meet him again, I should not be, you know what, Anil, that time you did this, that time you did this, this happened. That is wrong type of talking. Forget the past. Every day is a new opportunity. Every meeting is a new opportunity. Every time I meet Bharati, the earth has shifted in solar system. The whole cosmos has changed. She has evolved. I have evolved. She has different cells. I have different cells. She is a new person. I'm a new person. Don't hold your old beliefs about Bharati and talk to her in that way. So the energy is different. So treat every meeting as a new opportunity. Music, dance, games, and sports. This is very important. Art is important. Being happy is important. Fun is important. That is why he used to say, in any conversations or anything, you should have 2 things, one or the other. Either you should have enlightenment, value in that conversation, or enjoyment. If you watch a movie, either it should be enlightenment or enjoyment. If it is Bakwas movie, don't watch it. Don't waste your time. So that is what you should see. Be selfish about your time, how you invest time. We should always learn to wish good to all those who hurt you, since they do it out of ignorance. So always wish for others who do bad for you because they are in ignorance. And all you can do, give them is light and teach them meditation. At some point, they will learn and come back to you. So that is again another personal value. So no holding grudges, no complaints, no judgments, no blaming. This is how a pyramid master continues. We should always, last one, we should always learn to give lots of self-appreciation to one's own self. Also think that you are worthy. Give appreciation to yourself. It's not about giving others, also to yourself. So these are the 13 values. How are these? What do you guys think about it? Now I'm going to go to the event. Tell with me. Mega meditation event. Sorry, Mega Meditation Summit. 3. Los Angeles. August 30, 31, September 1st. 3 days, what are we having?
Mega Meditation Summit.
Good, I'm hearing. Okay. So the website is called Global Meditation Summit. Okay, this is the website we have. Okay, the internet is gone, Jay, or I don't know, or maybe wait.
Yeah, it's 2Gs.
Okay, it's there. Sorry. So this is the website, guys. Global Meditation Summit. You can go check it out. It is about a global consciousness revolution. Why LA? Let me tell you why LA and what is the significance of LA. Any new fashion, any new cuisine or diet or fad, whatever, first comes to California, LA especially. Then goes to New York. Then goes to the entire world. Vivekananda, Yogananda Paramahansa, Osho Rajneesh. Once they came to LA and have their ashrams, it went global. So LA is an energy vortex. It has power, it has money, right? And all the elite there. And after that, of course, we have New York and DC. These are the two big power centers. DC, of course, you know why. The power is there. So LA is an important aspect for us to make this a successful event with 1,000 people meditating, not even 1,000, I would say 1,200 people meditating together. Imagine the ripple of consciousness we're going to create. When all of us, we are bringing musicians, Ganesh, so that the video that you saw, those musicians are coming from India. For us, morning, the best time, the highlight of this event is morning 5 a.m. to 7:30 a.m. on Sunday and Monday. So August 31st is a Saturday. So it's a Labor Day weekend. August 31st is a Saturday. So you will all be coming by morning. Nandita, you are also coming. You're coming by morning. You will check into your hotels. We have 3 beautiful hotels. I went and checked them out. 3 beautiful hotels, Hilton, Homewood Suites and Residence Inn. They have kitchens also in them. We have negotiated the rates. So you will check in there. It is 5 minutes from the venue. So you don't have, it's 15 minutes from the airport. So you can take a Uber or something or carpool, come to the hotel, check in, and then 5 minutes walk to the venue. The event starts at 1 p.m. on Saturday, August 31st. On first Saturday. It starts on, thank you for listening. It starts on Saturday, August 31st. Sorry, 30th. And then on the first day, we'll have inauguration. We have Michelle Pascal, a great singer who's going to come and sing on that day. So we'll have a grand inauguration of this event. And then all your kids, we have kids section. By the way, Bharti here, please stand. She's our, please come here. She is our youth volunteering lead. So So we are.
So all of you, please come, bring your children. We need a lot of volunteers. I see you there. So you are coming, all of you are coming as well.
Absolutely. Please talk about youth volunteering. What is it about?
So for this year, we have started planning, like some of you are there last year. So primarily what we are looking is helping kids. I know there are kids of different ages, especially the younger children between 5 and 10. They will need some help engaging them as parents are meditating. As you are engaging, you can support them with either activities that includes like crafts, dance, or also you can bring your creative skills. If you are a nerd, like if you know something about computers, you can bring in there, teach them. It can be a quick, short thing what you can teach the kids, but primarily you are also building your leadership skills. You'll also get your volunteer certificate. Don't forget that. And you'll have lots of great food. There is so much snack we always provide. So you'll be bombarded with a lot of snack, food, and also lots of fun. So all of you, please come.
Absolutely. So we have youth volunteer. Now we're going to add youth workshops. So not only with kids. So kids age is 5 to 13 kids, and from 14 to 18 is youth. So we'll have teenage workshops. How old are you? You're 13. I don't know which group you'll be, kids or youth. So we have to see, but you can be in either, I guess. So we have youth workshops. Many in LA are asking all the parents, please, we need youth workshops. They are going to, especially social anxiety. That's what they tell me. They are good with texting, but when they're talking, they won't talk. So how do we deal with that? So all of those kind of workshops will bring experts to have for kids and youth. So Bharti is doing an amazing job in bringing all of that together. It's a big task, guys. It's not easy to do all of this scheduling, but it's happening. And we'll have food for 3 days. Lunch is included, and maybe coffee or tea. I don't know.
Coffee or tea is included as well. We'll have a light snack that we are planning to be included as well.
Okay.
It is in the mini meditation summit, the way we are running for every state. It is going to be in the same format. The only thing is the look and feel might change, depends upon how the whole thing will come together from a food chain perspective, but otherwise everything is in line. So wherever you are going for mini meditation summits in your states, or within here, we are doing it on 26th, you will see the same kind of a format happening there. The mega meditation summit.
Absolutely. And by the way, Anil is, let me reintroduce you, Anil, here. I know he's going to run away, but Anil is our PSSM Global Director, who is the organization that is dedicated to teach meditation to the entire world. So the Global is responsible for supporting all PSSM organizations across. So he is our director, and he's also the event execution manager, which is a big deal. He spends, if you ask Anil, where are you on Sunday, 12 p.m.? He's on Zoom. He is on Zoom every Sunday for it's been since 2 months now until the event. So, and no wife, no children, nothing. It is a Zoom call, and he keeps everybody on toes. He keeps me on toes. Like, Pari, you're late. Pari, you didn't come. So he is an amazing manager, and PSSM is so grateful to have this couple with PSSM. Dedicating their time, it's not easy in today's life to manage a teenage kid and a 12-year-old kid and doing all of this. This is what they are dedicated of, and I know that me saying all this is making him uncomfortable, but it is important to even recognize the support. That's how we inspire others on how we can give so much. This is price. The service they are offering is priceless. I cannot pay anyone and get this thing. This is coming from their love, from their heart, and also from the mission that why they are doing this, because there is a core belief that meditation has to go to every person, every place, and that is why we are doing it. It is not for for Patriji or for anyone. It is for us. We are doing this for us, not for anybody else. If you ever thought why there is crime, why there is so much hatred, why there is so much violence, why things are happening, if you ever had that thought, this is the answer. To teach meditation, to enlighten people, to tell them that we are no different. You and I are no different. We are the same. When we impart this information, the whole hatred in the entire world goes away. And that is the Satya Yuga. Romila just said, Satya Yuga is that. The Yuga of Satya is when there is no killing, no violence, and only compassion in the world. Then we don't even need meditation. Then Jay can thrive in that society because there is no meditation there. But of course, there will be fun and compassion, and that's where we are heading to. So so these are all our group, by the way. Madhavi Makam from Denver, she's a project manager. Biksham's logistic manager. Event Flow, Divya, NJ from North Carolina. Sneha is heading the kids department. Naresh, the technical team. And there are many more here, which GK from is a global communications for the thing. Shrikant is a finance manager. Radhika is cultural program. So there are so many leads. We still have room. So we just had a volunteer orientation yesterday. We will have it next week. So if you are interested in volunteering or leading a team, please sign up. And Anil will send, I'm sure you have all the WhatsApp group for everyone. We'll send out the links on how to sign up. Just going through. So what I'm just going to go a bit of just service, just a couple of words. Service, revise your brain for happiness, which I just talked about. Even just to give scientific terms, when you bring your children into service, the complaining, the nagging, the crankiness automatically goes away. It becomes, they actually will start loving it, even though when they don't like it. Just bring them into that environment. Just get into that environment. The energy itself uplifts everyone, even if they don't like it. And even Annadana, why Anna Prasadam is very important in an event like this. Anna Prasadam holds energy. Food holds energy. When vegetarians or meditators give, you spread energy. That is why we give. That is why in India, the tradition is there of Annadana. The highest dana is Annadana. Why it's not just about feeding people. It is about giving that energy that we transfer. Even if they are not meditated, they come to the event, they eat the food, it will work on their psyche, on their consciousness. So that is what we want to do. And service strengthens the heart, literally, not even kidding. Literally, your heart problems, what your stress problems will go down as you get into service. I don't have to sell service, you all know this, but I'm just here to remind you of what the power of service is. So the steps, first is you have to, which you did not do this, first you have to fill out an application form, which Anil will send out if you are interested in joining as a volunteer, not just for MMS, it can be for any global activity. Then you will have an orientation like we had. So we'll give you an orientation of what this is about, why you are, what you're doing. The third step is you will have an interview selection. So what will happen is there are different departments. So if you select, say, event flow is your team or food team is your team. Once you select, say, for example, youth, you are selecting youth. And you select that, then you will be directed to Bharti for an interview process and selection process. Whether you are, is it aligned? Is it maybe there is something else you might be aligned to. So she's going to interview and select you for the process and then add you to the team. Once you are added to the team, you will have mentorship. So she will be having people to train you. So we don't expect you to know everything from day one. So we're going to train you. If it is technical, we're going to train you in technical. If it is, say, you want to learn event management or event execution, maybe Anil, then you will be assigned to Anil and Anil will be training. So in that way, you get your own experience in your career, in your business, or for students. As she said, you will get volunteer hours certificate. I'm just going to silence this, Jay. Okay. So that is the mentorship that starts. We expect if you're working for minimum 6 months commitment, as a volunteer, because there's a lot of investment that happens, teaching you, getting ready, and all of that. So we expect minimum 6 months of commitment. Is that right, Ani? Yeah, minimum 6 months of commitment, and the time can be part-time, full-time, however you decide the time. Based on that, after that, you will be assigned. Fifth is training and first assignment. Until then, you will be shadowing the lead, and then once you have the assignment, you will start taking over as a lead. That is the whole process. Any questions on this? No? Clear? Okay, good.
Clear as mud or clear as water?
So then, of course, what is the criteria to be a volunteer? Prerequisites, which we talked about it. Practice meditation. Practice compassionate living and be open-minded. These are just our guidelines for you to be as a volunteer to get the full benefit. Skills required, good communication. I would actually change it as clear communication. Whatever it is, please communicate clearly so we all understand each other. Then ability to work in a team or solo. Leadership and time management, which you will acquire it on the go. It is not something that you will have day one. Attitude, this I would say number one, I would say is commitment to organizational goals. Understand why we are doing what we are doing. And commitment, if you say, I will be there, please be there. If you say or communicate clearly, I will not be there. Because that sets an expectations, and going forward, there is no confusion. So honoring your own values and commitment is important. Even if it's just, even as a volunteer, I know you're giving your time, but you say, Pari, I'm going to take this up project. You take it up. Whatever may happen, that is your core values. When you give a word, honor your word. That is what we expect. There is no contract here. We don't sign up any contract, but we honor your word, whatever commitment you give. And the current projects, of course, is supporting global operation events. If you want to say work with South America, you can do an event in South America. In person, virtual, there are many opportunities. You can support in even things like if it is virtual, Zoom administration, or you want to be a teacher. We are actually on April, we are launching the teacher training program. Again, Surabhi and Sushma has done that. So Surabhi will be the point of contact for all the teachers. If you want to sign up, you will be getting a certificate, and Dr. GK is heading this project through global of training. And content creation, graphic designing. If children want to learn graphic designing, we have great experts in our team who will teach them how to do all of that. Content creation. And providing MMS support, technical, administrative. I'm telling you guys, just forget all of this. Just being a volunteer and serving, you make so many new connections, friends, people from around the world, not just America, not just Indians. We have a lot of Spanish Americans, other community people. You will expand your network, and you will connect with them at a more personal level and make real friends. In this world, friendships come at a very scarce, with a lot of expectations. Yes, Urvi.
I want to share that part from what Ms. Pari is saying, Pariman is saying. So I started from nothing in 2020. I was nobody. Right now, everybody knows me. You talk about Dallas, you talk about Pakistan, you talk about Mexico, you talk about South America, South Africa, India. If I say somebody I'm coming, they would want to meet me. From 2020 to nobody Surabhi, I'm a part of PSSN, big organization.
Thank you, Surabhi. And that is what I enjoy, that the connections you make, the networking you have, and the opportunities you attract, because now you know so many new people. So you attract those opportunities. So many times people come from India, and we know if I need a job for anyone, I call Anil. I call people and say, Anil got so many requests from me about I need job for this person, that person. So you attract, you make the connections. Networking is everything in today's world. Right? And this is the greatest platform for you to network of like-minded people. And again, you're in the same wavelength, you're meeting different people, you're all in the same purpose. How amazing is that? So that is what you want to come. When you get into service, you will You will create meaningful connections. I work with Sundar all the time because he puts so much of time. Now I have a personal relationship with him because he is, by the way, Sundar, please come. He is our media leader, public media and press leader. Please come and talk about it.
No, I don't think you say
No, please share.
No, I think. So I think you don't. This is funny thing happened. So Anil, I met Anil Master. I think it's all great and everything. So Pari ma'am came one day there, and I said at any given point I want to work with Pari. That was the manifestation. She doesn't know about that. So so then next year, I think after the year, I said I got an opportunity where leadership mastermind course. So that's how I just joined there, and then she recognized it, and that's how I started working with Pari ma'am. So that was an amazing working with her, and she had the way she works is like it is spontaneous, and I really encourage that whatever the courses she has put in leadership master courses and everything is amazing, and a lot of opportunities that like Pari said, like you build the connections, and you will automatically, your energy flows to do a lot of stuff. That's what I'm here now. Thank you so much for that.
He is doing amazing job. He signed, by the way, not just media, he's also managing PMC Global. It is our media channel, Pyramid Meditation Channel Global, where he's working with speakers, international speakers, working with them one-on-one. We just had a program with Nate. And you're exposed to a whole different range of people that you normally won't meet in your everyday life, and a different interest. They're like, this guy is a breathwork master. He lives in Arizona or Utah, and he has such great connection with him. And so when you get into this, it's like you break boundaries of India, of this and that. You are now get into the zone of oneness. There is no more like, you are from Hyderabad, I'm from Hyderabad, let's meet. No, that is not the way we meet. Now it's like you connect through interest. You have to break the barriers of creating Hyderabad or Delhi in US. We need to get out of that and really connect to people, because this connects, emotions connect, are no boundaries. And that's how PSSM is exploring with oneness consciousness. Is everybody is welcome here. And this I want to show at the end, last guys, PaimaGlobal.org. This is Paima is for Pyramid Youth for Meditation and Ahimsa. Say that with me, Pyramid Youth.
Meditation and Ahimsa.
Meditation and Ahimsa. This is our Paima Global that started with youth. Now we will have Paima Kids too here. You can register for kids 5 to ages 13 every day. Now Sneha, our master from Dallas, they're conducting kids sessions 45 minutes every day at 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. 8:30 p.m. Eastern time every day. 45 minutes, first 15 minutes meditation. Next, a speaker will come and interact with the kids, talk, and the kids will just talk. And April 13th and April 20th, we are launching a special program for different abled children. On April 13th and 20th, Jennifer, our master from Minnesota, she's leading this program. She works with the different abled children. She's an expert in that, and she will be leading that. And all of these programs are for a $10 donation based, membership based, $10. So when you sign up your kid, you sign up into this community, and they will have all of these programs. So I highly, my both kids are in that program. They enjoy it, they love it, they're waiting for it. And again, you will create friends for your children where meditation won't be weird for them, because now they're interacting with that community. So it's a part of their life. So they won't feel weird when they talk about meditation. So that's a great thing. So definitely, if you know children, please sign up. Again, Anil will send all the links on how to sign up for these classes. The two things I mentioned: volunteer program. Second is kids program. These are the two upcoming programs that I would highly recommend everybody join. So
Who are interested to join, raise your hands. Now
for
is the time.
kids, yeah,
Now
for
is the time.
kids.
And here in DMV, Surabhi is also doing in-person.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Exactly.
He was the one who approached me and she was like, you're so good with kids, why don't you do it? So we started kids meditation. Initially we were 2 kids from her own age and one more joined. So we're going to go over once.
You're going. And one more thing I would suggest is you are local to DMV, correct? I don't know how many people are here, maybe 40 people. The first goal is to develop DMV, to having centers. See, houses, probably locals will not come to houses for a meditation session. You need to have a neutral space. You have to rent a space like this for locals to come. So one of the suggestion is you could pool in money, like say monthly $10. Each family give. And pool in money and have events. So that you can use it for promotions, you can use it for whatever. You can have your own trust or whatever that channel of pooling money chapter under global, or you can have your own. And just every month, just $10, like how you pay for Netflix or whatever. It's even cheaper. Now Netflix is what, $24. So even cheaper than that, just pool in money, bring people and create events here. So every Sunday, if you can just keep, every Sunday we have an event. In New Jersey, I was traveling the whole East Coast. I went to Atlanta, amazing session, 3-day session. We had a PMMM Fest, that is Pyramid Music Meditation Fest. So we bring musicians and we had wonderful time. And you could do that as well here. Then I went to New Jersey. We had a great Dinesh Sangvi, our master there. He is a super like a go-getter. I told him, Dineshi, I'm coming to New Jersey. I'm coming on a Tuesday. I don't know how we can arrange a class. And I was like, Pari, you don't worry, you just come. And he arranged a class in Monroe Township. 80 people showed up on a Tuesday. I was amazed. This guy is like a go-getter. Like he will do it. He will go to every grocery store. Please take pamphlet. Take pamphlet. Take pamphlet. Like that he gave to everyone. Relentless guy. The Gujarati guy, relentless guy. And he is my master. So I did a class there. Then we had a meeting of a core meeting in New Jersey. All the team came. They want to build a pyramid in New Jersey now. So that's happening. And from there I came here. I told Anil, I'm coming to Virginia. Let's meet everyone. And here is this. So in New Jersey or in everywhere, they're having every Sunday meditation. So make this something a part of your life. Like, every Sunday people go to ISKCON. How many? Like ISKCON, every Sunday ISKCON, every Sunday Swaminarayan, every Sunday church. Sundays are kept for your own spiritual practices. So have a get together, plan a get together. Maybe you can start in somebody's home at this point. Sunday, just few hours, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. That's it, 3 hours. Gathering. It will increase your happiness quotient so much. When you start gathering, not once in a while when somebody comes, and pool in money, give $10, $15, whatever you could. Everybody like decide. Okay, let's do $15 this every month, and it won't be a burden for one person. And we can do in a much better scale. And invite local people, invite Americans, because that is what we are here to do. If I have to teach you, I will. Why should I come to America and teach you? We have, we need to start teaching the local people. They need this wisdom. They need to know about service. They need to know about Annadana or, meditation. So it is a giving back. This country gave a lot to us. So now time to give back to the community. And so we don't have any karma. We clear the karma with America and we leave. So that's what I wanted to mention, Anil, is having that kind of activity to build up DMV. And whether it is Maryland, how many of you live in Maryland? Anyone from Maryland? No?
Swati was from Maryland. She had to leave early.
Oh, she left. Yes. Okay. So even in Maryland, if everywhere there should be community centers. Now, how many neighborhoods have been activated? That is number one. So we have what? Where do you live?
Central.
Central?
Centerville.
Centralville. Centralville, Ashburn. Somebody was from Ashburn. Ashburn, Fairfax.
South Riding.
Huh?
South Riding.
South Riding 4. What else? Huh?
McLean.
McLean.
Aldi.
Aldi. Okay, 6. Any more?
Leesburg.
Leesburg 7.
Herndon.
Herndon 8. Sterling 9.
Arlington.
Arlington 10.
You have to
11.
go and teach. You keep
No,
doing
where
that.
people are there. There? So 11 centers. We counted McLean, I think. Yeah. 11 centers are there. If I have to give statistics, I will say 11 in Virginia.
50. We have 50 for this year.
That is the goal. So right now you have 11.
12. Chantilly something.
Okay, Chantilly 12.
We covered about 20.
You covered 20 cities.
20 neighborhoods. Is all.
Maryland also, there are some other
Maryland
places.
also, yeah. We went.
I'm talking only Virginia. Now Maryland is separate.
Separate. Okay.
In Maryland, we covered about.
So 50 I want. Sir, I want you to be to take up some lead. No, the blue shirt, sir. Yes, sir. Your name, sir. Kamal, you tell us what do you want to do. You have to take the lead for DMV, sir. Yes. You are the lead for this. Yes. So, sir, you have to take this torch forward. Yes, sir. Kamal, please write his name. He's sitting in the back, but I know he's a great master. So, Kamal, sir, where do you live?
Ashburn.
Ashburn. Okay. So, Kamal, sir, will be another lead for DMV.
All right. Awesome.
Yeah. Mutyam also. Sir, he's already the lead. We need to have a team. And Nandita has to be there in it. She has to be there.
Spoke to her at length.
Yes.
Last week.
Nandita, no more. You have to come forward now.
Abundance.
Yeah. We are waiting. PSSM is waiting for you. Yes.
I'm going to Anil's house after this.
Okay, wonderful. I'm also going there. Anybody wants to come, please come with me.
The other thing is, it doesn't have to be full time.
Yeah.
Right?
Please
What
come.
Pari was talking about, it doesn't have to be full time. Anything you can do, anything. It's not just about the finances. You can put 1 hour of your time. There is a lot of work happening in the DMV local area, in the global as an initiative, what Pari just talked about. So wherever you are interested to put your time on, we will find a spot for you. We will find work that is suitable for you. We will work with you one-on-one to identify your interests and accordingly put you in that space, so that your consciousness goes along with your consciousness, the group consciousness, and the society's consciousness grows. That is the goal here. The goal is not for you to pull, just because I am asking you to do so or Pari is telling you to do so. It is for you to realize that you are doing this for your own cause. When you do it, when you believe in that, then things will happen. And we are just giving you a platform. Patriji gave us the platform. Now we are giving that platform an opportunity for all of us. So it doesn't have to be like, I want to be a core. You want to be a core member, then there is an expectation that you are a core member, you are supposed to do certain things. You got to be on time, you got to be able to talk about your responsibility, you got to be able to drive your things. Understand that everybody is busy. Who has time? Tell me. Nobody has time. A family with 2 kids, I just don't have time. But how am I managing it? It's my priorities. If we understand the value, if we understand what I am getting out of this service, then I would put time to it. That's exactly where we are. So, you don't have to come out right away, but think about it. As you start to look at it, We want you to come into the global. Eventually, the DMV is rolling into global. We are only a chapter of Virginia and Maryland. That is part of the greater initiative that Pari and the team are trying, right? So whatever you are working in the local, whatever the contributions you are doing here, everything will roll into the global. Everything is part of it. That's why it is PSSM DMV. This is no different than what the PSSM Global is all about. All right. Any questions? Reach out to us, or you can reach out to Pari as well, and do let us know how we can help you to serve you better. Together, we can make whatever we can.
And we'll end this today's session. Thank you for all coming and staying until the end. I hope it was worthwhile for you. Kamal, how was it? I'm not going to leave you now. How was the session? It was good? Okay? Okay, thank you. And Murthy ji? Mutyam ji?
Oh, it's
And I am in awe of your family. I have to meet your wife and children now. They all went to, 17-year-old went to Vipassana. Yeah, how amazing is that? And 13-year-old is also going now. So that is wonderful. So we would love to have you in our energies will rise when your family will come. So thank you.
We do host satsang as a goal. Just yesterday, I was asking what is next.
So we do bi-weekly satsangs.
Okay.
Okay. So last couple of weeks we have been doing weekly. Just
Okay.
to generate the energy for MMS.
Right.
The mini and then the next one. So we have been doing weekly satsangs. And I'm kind of bothering everyone. Hey,
Please.
we are coming.
If it's not enough, I'll also start bothering.
So we are doing it, right? So this is a continuous saga. It's been 2 years now. We've been doing it continuously, expanding the neighborhoods and all. That's how we reached Fairfax, Dineshji, Romila, other man. So the idea is to go into the neighborhood and expand that neighborhood.
Correct.
Right? So now what is next? Now that we have done these regular satsangs in the area, what we also need to do is we need to start to invite your own neighbors, right? I don't know how you convince it. You convince your neighbors to be part of that. You bring them into the satsang, we will make sure they stick to it, right? We will have a talk track. Just give me some heads up as to, hey, new personalities or new to meditation, they don't have this, go slow. We can suddenly connect that and then make sure it all coming together. So
I want to hear about years ago, right? I want to hear from so when I talk to my friends about meditation, right? The training friends, so it took a lot for me to. So they're scared about it, like to enter into that, to look into that. Oh, do I need to do all this?
Yeah.
You think I can do it?
Yeah.
So how to convince them or tell them properly or easy way to.
Well, when we teach, you don't have to tell them about vegetarianism. First, teach them meditation. Let them come to the community first. Because first, if we give conditions, they will stop right there. They'll get scared, like how you said. First, let them come to the community, see the community. And with meditation, they'll automatically get into that environment of understanding at least. I have a friend called, yes.
PMC found me. I didn't look for it. I didn't go anywhere looking for meditation. PMC, it just came to me one day in their channel. And everything just was happening on its own. I have it left me. So am I vegetarian? I don't know. I will eat non-veg. But my house, it leaves you, it chooses, universe decides, helps you decide to get on that path. So I agree with her wholeheartedly that, when you talk about meditation, you're not going to get into vegetarian, non-vegetarian at all. If this path of life is meant for them, and they are, the universe will guide them, it will just go away on its own. Like you serve me non-veg, I won't be able to eat, not because I don't want to, I just can't. It's just, it's just naturally happening. That's what I found.
Absolutely. And use your intuition. Maybe with some people you have to tell.
Maybe with some people, you don't need to tell. You ask your own higher self, it will give you the answers. And that's what I do. Sometimes I make sure I only talk about that. I won't talk about anything else. Because for that person, that is sometimes people need to be like shaken up, to be awakened. They need to be insulted also sometimes, because their cortisol starts when they get insulted. That's what my father used to do. He would insult people. He would go to a mosque and say, become a vegetarian, you're all Rakshas. Yeah, he would do that. And everybody around him, please don't talk about that. Please don't talk about that. They might kill us. They might do whatever. But no, he will say yes, yes, yes. And he'll go, stop eating. You are all Rakshas. He will say that. So sometimes people need that jolt of like to awaken. Like somebody just said, because everybody is eating, it's a normal thing. But sometimes when you do that, but again, you need to have that inner knowing, have the connection with your intuition to know what to say, when to say. And that is why we insist on this common sense thing. So sometimes I may talk about it. One of my friends' husband, I just shouted at him. I said, he's working, he's a Deloitte director and a big company. And he's sitting before me and telling his child to eat chicken. And I looked at him and I said, you are an educated fool. And he got his ego shot up. How can you say I'm an educated fool? And he was so angry. And I'm sure I'm not invited to his house again, but his mama is a meditator, that Dinesh Sangvi. He's teaching meditation now. So sometimes use your intuition. To some people, you don't have to say. One of our masters, who is Amy, she is me, but she is a full supporter of PSSM. I told her, Amy, I will wait for you for lifetimes to become a vegetarian. So you know when to speak what. Use your intuition. That is what we teach. Yes, Nandita.
So when you get people in, right, just for general meditation, let them meditate. And until you get this stressful kind of enjoy, they come back, they get integrate into the system. And then one time they bring up this topic of non-veg, veg versus let them go. They have to settle down with the thought themselves, and that will happen. But until the time is right, they won't do it. But I agree that can intimidate people who are primarily eaters to begin with, and they feel like, oh, this is wrong too. Just say that.
Correct.
Integrate, if they enjoy meditation, benefit, they will get curious themselves.
Right.
That's what the
Right, absolutely. And I'm not shy about saying that in the classes. I talk about it.
Yeah.
I don't worry about, oh, they're gonna leave me. Again, you cannot operate from fear. If you operate from fear, or if I say this, that's why many gurus don't talk about this. If you see, they don't, because they want to please the whole public, and they won't talk about this. But if I operate from fear, I will create that energy. If I operate, why I will not make it personalized. I will say, eating meat, why you don't eat meat? Not because of moral reason or health reason. Everything is energy. You kill something, that it has anxiety, cortisol, and adrenaline. It's in body. That energy is not going anywhere. It's in the body, and you eat that body. You want to be fearless. You want to manifest, and you eat fear. How is that happening? It won't work out. So that's why even for manifestation, you cannot eat that energy. You have to eat good energy. No microwave food. No dead prana. Because when you microwave food, the prana is killed. Ayurveda tells us we should eat fresh food, organic food, not food from 3 days back. So if we really want to get into the study of energy, study Ayurveda. It will tell you everything. Eat food cooked from 3 hours only, fresh food. Now it will say don't even put in the fridge, but we will do it. It is up to our convenience now, at which level you want to go. So
asking me not to eat anything.
yeah, now the ultimate goal is becoming a breatharian. By the way, in MMS, we want to bring a panel who is a breatharian. You know who breatharians are? They don't eat food, they eat prana. So we're gonna bring a breatharian, a vegetarian, vegan, fruitarian, and a doctor talking about these things. That is our goal to bring. So if you have any connections of such people, please let us know so we can bring them. If you know any doctor or anyone who is willing. You can also, by the way, become a sponsor of one event. Like artists are coming from India, we have to sponsor them. So all of you can pick if you want to sponsor one event, one kids activity. Maybe you want to sponsor a kids activity. You can just sponsor that. So there are different ways of becoming a part of this big event by becoming a sponsor of one event, one activity, one artist. Because here he was very much into honoring artists, classical artists. So when musicians come, they are treated like gods. They are gods. So we have to take care of them. We have to give them everything. So if you want, you can also sponsor such events. And of course, there are a lot of your name will be there, and all of that part is there. But that is something you can see, and you can ask people if they are interested in music. Maybe they want to become a sponsor. They want to see their name associated with such energy. And it is a great opportunity for businesses. By the way, I didn't mention that. If you own a business or if you have anyone who owns a business, greatest opportunity to promote yourself, because there will be 2,000 people all coming from all over the world, and they will be promoted on our website, globalmeditation.org, that everybody is seeing. They will provide a brochure as such will be given. Their name will be there. There will be banners. So if I am a business owner, I would want to promote myself. So that is how we collect funds. That is a fundraising. So please, if you have any business people, great, do not miss this opportunity. It's a great opportunity to promote yourself. A vegan restaurant or any kind of such aligned thing that you want to do, you can promote. Even like if you're a tax consultant, promote
Even
yourself.
if they are not making it to the event.
Yeah, even if
They
they are
can
not.
still do. They can still do.
Correct.
Provisions that are allowed to make it.
Because they will be in this book, and they will be on the website. They will be on the banners based on how much they have sponsored. So that is how we are raising the funds. So if you ask us, how are you raising? Is through businesses, through sponsorships, or even people who can sponsor one event, one kids activity, maybe art supplies. Just the arts kids activity means art supplies. You can be a sponsor for that. You can be a sponsor for our Ganesh sir who comes from India. He's going to play for our 2-hour event that I said in the morning. And he's going to bring students who will play with him, to sponsoring them to come, because we need their ticket, all of that logistics, flight ticket, hotel, all of that. So you can become a sponsor for that as well. So there are many opportunities.
So one thing, right? One thing you have to look at this. This is not something that's being done in a way that a business is run, right? There is no set forth intention as such to make money out of this. The only intention is to spread the peace, happiness, and love to the humanity. That is the only focus. So this organization is not looking to have profits out of anything what we are doing. So that is the reason we are not asking you to come forward and then donate, right? Donate is not the word that we use, right? It is an opportunity for each and every master to be able to contribute and to let go of what are your, like, whether it is a fear, whether it is your karma, whatever that is, right? This is an opportunity. So come forward, put your time, or do some service. If you cannot do that, you can certainly come forward to sponsor anything that we can offer you, right? The brochure has the details. You can take a screenshot of the brochure. There is also a scan code for that. You can code it and then get it on your phones to be able to carry it forward. You can always reach out to us, how you can, what are the other ways and means. If you have any creative ideas, how can we serve the humanity in the best way possible? Please bring it up, right? So please do not treat this, when we are talking about sponsorship, when we are talking about finances or donations, do not think, right? It is natural to go to the path that, hey, why are we talking about it? Because a event of this nature or of this magnitude does not happen without the collective consciousness. We need everyone's, $1. Patriji used to do it. If someone comes and says, hey, I've got this $10,000 project, I'm doing it. And someone will come and say, hey, I will just sponsor it, Patriji. You don't need anyone else. You would say, no, I don't want you alone. I want that consciousness come from everyone. So take $1 from everyone. And that's how he used to build it. We have the same goal. We don't want one individual or one empire in the Bay Area to come and say, hey, I'm going to sponsor this, you're done. We don't want that. We want everyone's time, everyone's energy to be part of this, because this is for universe. This is not for us, this is for universe. All right. So keep that in mind, and then let us know how we can help you and how we can serve you. And we are happy to do what we need to do. And then I want to take the opportunity to.
Yeah, I just want to show that is a picture where we are doing the event. Oh. Hold that picture in your mind. Visualize people sitting and meditating there. That is what I want. When you meditate, set that intention. 1,000 people sitting there. That is how we raise. We focus on people, not on money. When we focus on people, money will come.
1,200.
1,200 people sitting there meditating is what the vision I want you all to hold. This is called Sankalpa Shakti. So let's keep a sankalp कि यहाँ पे 1,000 लोग आना है, ध्यान करना है, और हमें इस एनर्जी, इस ऊर्जा के द्वारा हम पूरे विश्व में फैलाएंगे. That is our intention. Thank you, and we'll enjoy in the end.
And we'll have a quick felicitation.
No felicitation.
Sorry, you will say that.
So if you haven't seen this song, please enjoy the song.
We have seen this song.
Don't have music, but
sound system.
Connection going there.
Supposed to come.
Where is Jay?
I lost him.
This is a song created by Amulya from PMC Hindi team. This is her voice. Beautiful song created for PMC, for us. You have heard her. She's amazing master. Huh? No, they're not twins, they're sisters. Yeah. Ali and Amulya. They are the runners of PMC. That's her husband, Abhishek.
मुझ में क्या अंतर है पशु पक्षी भी जीव है मुझ में क्या अंतर है पशु पक्षी भी जीव है जीने का हम सबको है हम सब सारे एक है ध्यान कर शाकाहारी बन आत्मज्ञानी बन को जानो तुम क्या हो जानो तुम क्या हो तुम क्या हो सांस को अब है ध्यानी बन जाए Okay, thank you. Thank you everyone for coming and staying here and I would love to come back again.
Yes, please. We'd love to have you again. Again and again and again. Infinite to that again. Thank you very much, Pari, for your wisdom and great session today, right? I mean, I think we need more of these and we need more participation too, right? Next time, let's give our Pari a 500 big hall, right? Let's fill up the 500 capacity and then make it happen in a very big way. That way, her time is well spent, and I think each of us can go get 5. That would easily make it, right? So let's do that. Thank you again. Thanks, Pari.
Thank you to all the volunteers.
Yes, thanks to everyone for making this event happen. I know some of you have stepped in quite a bit to make the event come true. So thank you very much for the core team members and everyone else who has directly, indirectly supported us to make this happen. And from here on, we are actually going back to home, and Pari will be there. Right? If you guys want to join us, please do join us. You can come our place. You can sit, relax, and chat and talk about life.
And we'll all have dinner also.
We'll have dinner too. Yes, dinner is served as well. And then now, what we quickly do is 2 more items. One is we'll do a little bit of felicitation for Pari, and followed by a group picture.
Yeah,
and then,
first let's do group picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Felicitation.
Okay.
Yeah. Then with that, we can wrap it the morning session what we have started. I know we are late. We are almost 50 minutes late.
But
we have
everybody
started.
stayed. I was like
Exactly.
thinking people will leave, people will leave.
Right, exactly.
But everybody stayed.
Everybody stayed. Thank you very much. And it wasn't easy, right? I mean, this was first time, and I would like to take the opportunity as a very small token of vote of thanks to Dinesh ji, Romila madam, Surabhi madam. They have really stepped up. Great. He's been a fan of the day now, so
We want him in MMS.
Exactly. He has to be part of the MMS. And Mucham for bringing the food for us, and
Yes, I'll talk to him.
yeah,
I'll talk to him.
and then Savita madam for everything. Everything else is her. And Sundar, of course, is always here. So thank you very much, everyone. This is truly wonderful. All right. So with that, Pari, please let's put a chair for Pari, and then we'll do a quick presentation.
We don't need a chair.
Sit there.
We are getting away from it. From our MMS to money.
Right. Come, please. Sundar. Yeah. Come on, guys. Everyone, this is our opportunity. Madam, right.
Thank you, madam.
Thank you.
PMC, DME. Have a logo of PMC, DME now.
Okay, you do. Wonderful.
We're a proper organization now.
Yes.
Wow, that's
Based on that, we were able to get this place.
that's awesome. Wonderful. Is it registered?
Absolutely.
Really?
Yes,
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay. Wonderful.
Probably all of you join us. We'll
Please
take a
join
look
us.
at
We have
it.
a group picture.
By the way, this place is the official Fairfax County Government Center. This is where everything happens, registration. COVID vaccines were done here. Like, this is our local government. And in order to get this facility, it took some work, but we were able to get it because we are an established nonprofit organization, which means we have the responsibility of cleaning up after ourselves. We're here on a Saturday when there's nobody else available, so when we leave, we put it back the way we found it. So, yeah, we should have talked about it. It's fine. We'll, towards the end, we'll.
Okay. Where is Mr. Kamal? He's there. He's there. Okay.
Kamal,
Smile. Mutyam, come here. Hold on. Okay. Take it on the phone also. Yeah.
Swapna, can you call the kids in the room? All of them.
They all can take.
Or they
One
can also
second.
be-
Be
be-
Yeah.
It is. I know. You have to go back.
Okay, I think the kids are here.
Kids, let the.
I'll take the picture.
No, you go.
Jay, you have to come. You have to be in the picture. I'm taking you to LA, by the way.
Oh, he's also a bachelor.
I just asked him. Sanvi, come.
Future master.
I'll take one. I'll take one.
That's good. Good? Okay, good.
Okay, thank you. Thank
Thank
you.
Can I share?
She saw
I want to say.
Okay, you're coming to LA and booking your tickets.
Hey, look.
Okay.
Is that your dad?
No, he already come. I told you about the beach. Manhattan Beach is 15 minutes.
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am. I'll be the one. Okay, but at least I put the seed in your head. Always think about it. And your mom is there to remind you.
Hello,
Yes. It's in LA. It's in a school. It's on the website, globalmeditationsummit.org.
Hey, excuse me.
Yes.
Is that your dad?
Yes, that's my dad. Yes.
And why was he playing the flute over here?
Because he plays flute.
And when did he do this kind of thing?
He learned as when he was your age. Here, Bali, this is all for you.
Okay.
And I have more also. I'll give it home.
Okay, sure.
Oh, that's the one you meditated. Oh, yeah.